Ooh, look who's first.
Video game time! Woohoo!
You guys want me to say ara?
I'm a chaos beam!
Already? Hi. There we go. Hi. What's up, everybody? How we doing? Good morning. my goodness. I was so nervous that we would not be streaming on time. Holy cow. I was so scared. But we're here. We're here. It's up and running. It's working. We got our graphics cards updated and we are good to go. It really could have taken a while, but I'm glad it worked within like a half hour. I woke up this morning and I hastily went into Genshin to get like all my dailies done before the update happened, because the update's going to be happening when we're like midstream. So I'm like, all right, get that done, get that taken care of. And then my AMD was like, hey, heads up, you have a graphics driver update. We're going to install it right now. I'm like, what? I'm like, huh? What's happening? And so it started doing its thing and started closing all my stuff. And I'm like, uh-oh, okay, here we go. I guess we're not delaying that. So for the past 30 minutes, I've been making sure that everything still works. And it seems like it's fine. It seems like it's fine. Also, we got a duck. Hang on. Get that duck in here. No, my duck's not working. Why is my duck not working? Why is my duck button not working? You know what? I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be surprised that something broke already. Still work in progress for everything, but that's fine. I can procrastinate until I get it fixed. It's fine. Just a slight hold. It's fine. OBS source visibility. What the heck? Yeah. Oh, it's because I changed it.
Parent, what did you learn at school today?
Uh-oh.
Child, apparently not enough. We have to go back tomorrow.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Not enough, we have to go back. That kid knows what's up. Okay, hang on, what's going on? It's the duck. I have the duck on here. Yeah, I do. Duck. Oh, it unmapped itself. That's what it was. It unmapped itself because I moved everything around yesterday. Because I realized all of my sources, I have a source copy action. So I don't have to use like double the resources, which is nice. Problem is though, because I moved everything, my stream deck is looking at me with a bombastic side eye and be like, where did you put it all? So I have to remap it real quick. That shouldn't take too long. That shouldn't be too long. Mimi found 10 years ago. Good lord. Genshin update starts 5 hours. Yes. And then it should be done by tonight, which means technically tomorrow, possibly, we'll be doing a long stream of Genshin. Either way, Thursday's going to be really long. Or no. Thursday might be short. Because I have to watch a movie late at night and I don't want to be too tired. Just chatting dance Riptide. There we go. I had to find the right one. But Friday for sure, we're going to be doing a lot. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I also saw, Loma's little trailer thing, and it is so hard not to pull for her. It's going to be so difficult. Oh my gosh. Oh, since I got the button fixed, hang on. Yeah! There he goes! Let's go! I got him on the desk. I'm very happy. Where's the other one? I have lost him. Welcome back, chat. Wait, where is it actually? Oh, is it under monitor? I misplaced one of the dances. Hang on, please hold. I misplaced it. It's gone. I think I might... Oh, how do I do that? Nope, there it is. Found it. Haha! Found it! It has been found! What was once lost has now been found. Oh, it's one of the minion format memes. Oh my gosh. I do not miss those. I do not miss those at all. Nope. Not at all. Those things were such a pain. All right, I got the buttons fixed. Thanks for your patience. Oh, no. I'm so glad as a society we moved on from the minion jokes. I'm so glad we moved on from that. Gosh. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, but yes, today, I do want to try to get the main story of ZZZ done today. It's the, chapter 3. Do not go gentle into that good night. I was told that this one does involve death, and it might be sad for some people, so just a heads up to that. I'm not going to put a disclaimer warning that I normally do for like the really, really dark stuff, because I don't think it's going to be desperately dark, but we'll play it by ear. Just a heads up. But yeah. All right. I think I have everything working. I think keyword. So let's go ahead and get into some ZZZ, yeah? Yay! See, I even got the transition to work now. I even got the transition to work. That makes me so happy. All right. So let's click on... There we go. Start tracking. Get going, because I think we just gotta talk to Belle. Belle seems to be checking a message from someone wearing a serious look. The kind that says, "Here comes another troublesome job." So we go. Also, I think I got fishing working too. But someone scream at me if fishing doesn't work for some weird reason. In theory, big if, everything should be working today. But we'll see. All right, Belle. Hi. Belle's looking over a message from someone, her face turning serious. The kind of look that says, "Here comes another tough job." Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Wise! Perfect timing! Oh, I feel like I've heard that before. The mayor sent a message earlier saying, "Give me a call when both you siblings are together." An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Simulated signals from the city administration surges through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerges from the audio-visual device. Channel point is disabled. Ooh, did I unpause it? I didn't unpause it. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Now it should work. Now it should work. I forgot I had to pause when it was broken, but now it should be working. Let me actually go through real fast and triple check that it's at the right price and everything. Yes, 100, uncapped. Yep, we're good. We're golden.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Wait! It's kind of weird to hear the mayor say kid. I'm not gonna lie, it feels a little off. I feel like we should have some air of decorum, but I mean, he does what he wants to do, I guess. I mean, the air in the city isn't much better.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Wi-Fi Peninsula. Do you have any plans to address it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic.
Oh, that's why.
But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices.
I still can't get over the fact that it's called miasma. That's so freaking funny to me.
That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's all because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices. And now miasma is spreading rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the root of Exaltus evil. Kill a snake, you have to cut off the head.
But the Exaltus actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived.
About time.
Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted.
Oh?
But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
And we thankfully knew about this prior to this conversation, so that's good.
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides.
That's true. Scramble for power while everything's in chaos. Kind of smart, actually.
Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Wi-Fi Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power game between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Or is it like a distraction of sorts, I wonder?
Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquay Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon...
It's time for the protagonist to take the stage.
Yes, Phaethon, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
Wow, we've really done a lot, haven't we? My gosh. That's an incredible list.
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obol Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support.
You know, if the mayor ever does decide to turn against us, he's gonna have so much info on us. Oh, that's mildly dangerous.
Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
Hi, Captain. How you doing?
So, we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors
Smart.
and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force.
Yeah, that's smart because the people in the town also know us under our regular names. So to go in as proxy is going to blow our cover big time. You come with a 40-ounce tumbler full of coffee. Is that coffee? That's okay. I have chai tea this morning. And no, I also don't share. It's my chai tea.
Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult to remember titles. But sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
So are there still no leads on our teacher yet?
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Obol Squad.
You do realize 40 ounces is basically a full pot? Yes, yes I do. Yes I do, because my mugs normally hold only 10 ounces, so yeah. Oh, no sharing. Okay, look. The kitchen is open. As long as you come out of the walls, you guys can feel free to use the Keurig. Just make sure you, like, clean down the filter when you're done. Otherwise, you can have as much coffee as you want, I promise.
Oh no.
Tila, hi, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. We just started and we just got our mission from the mayor, so you haven't missed much. Welcome in. We're also talking about coffee. We're talking about coffee.
Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
So we'll be working hand in hand with Obol Squad, it sounds like. Taking down the Exaltus, the Defense Force. Looks like this job won't be easy. Oh, I hope we don't run into any trouble. But hey, we get to team up with Obol Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Wise? Ooh, let's see. No way! Why? It was 91 this morning and now we get a 95, so that's a... Well, you failed on that one. Kira, why did you come over? Hello? Hi! Hi! Oh, just bitches. Okay. Why is she... What? Ma'am! You good? She's running around behind my desk. Behind my chair, just doing all the tippy taps. One straight black coffee sludge. So I can see if I can find my inner Inosuke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's my name with a bunch of... That's a bunch of dots behind it. I'm scared. What broke? Flello... As far as I know, Flello's still at work. He might be on his way home, though. It's about time, roughly. All right. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting something this morning. Yep. Yep, I did. Yep, I totally didn't. Well, please hold. Please hold. There we go. I got it. I'm a certified professional. Thank you. I almost had everything together. I almost had all my eggs in a row. I was so close. So close. Yes, I did know that he literally just drank like straight black coffee before voicing Inosuke in order to get that like angry morning coffee vibes, and I love that. And of course, a couple of new acquaintances we have crossed paths with before. But before heading out, maybe we should let Yusha and Shifu and the others know. Right, where are they? Whoop, excuse me, pardon me. Tourist. Gosh darn tourist. Alright, hello. I've been expecting you, Wise. Don't give me that Jian Shifu knows all look. I've only known because the mayor contacted me in advance. It seems that really is why you're here. Yunque's summit is a good terms with the mayor, so we can't get directly involved in Defense Force affairs. Which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. Alright, leave it to us. Shaming the sect isn't least of your worries. The Exaltists play dirty and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright. Swabian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight, then go take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you get into any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. You carefully calibrate the HDD device in Swabian Temple's inner chamber, then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters. Before you realize it, night has already fallen. Live off of coffee, spite, and comfort food. Big mood energy there. The Defense Force sent word. We're meeting up with Obol Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Lemian Hollow. We're meeting in the Hollow? That's right. The Defense Force wants us to link up with Obol Squad during the operation. Afterwards, we're to return to their base together. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Obol Squad and to test our capabilities as the Mayor's special envoys. I spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Immersive story mode, yes. Why no wear temple outfit? Because I got bored of it. I probably should switch back to it for story. For story purposes. And a dream made from electrical impulses and numerical signs in Magus's memory.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
Looks like a soda in the background.
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Ooh.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Headbutts! Overtime for headbutts! The headbutts! Someone's dead! Yay! Darn it! Oh.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes. Get back.
Oh. Oh?
I'm from Yunque's summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone. We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Playing modded Starbound, gonna return to it. Alright, yeah, multitasking, you got this.
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
Uh-huh.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the meta school to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times.
Oh no. ZZZ, please, I beg of you. Please, please, I beg of you. Don't make me like these two. Don't make me like these two and regret skipping them. Please, I beg of you.
Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Hi, Hellhound. Why is the bot lying? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. I mean, I kind of get it that Maggie doesn't want, like, Magus doesn't want Orphe to, like, worry about it. But at the same time, like, you guys are kind of connected. You kind of need to work this out. Otherwise, like, it's going to be worked out in the worst way possible. So it's better to do it now while things are, like, simmering down, you know? Come on, ZZZ, make me love these guys to death, please. I'm begging you. No, no, bad, no. We gotta save. We gotta save for Spook Shack.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected.
Uh-huh.
It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
God, half of that brain is in deep DPDR mode. That's all right. That's all right. Basically, I think the robot is trying not to let the little girl worry about it. It's a very TLDR version.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Oh, is this the camp? Captain Magus, squad member Orphe. I've been waiting here for you. Oh, how are we gonna do Magus's voice? Magus is so cool though. I love that like little digital audio glitch that they do with the voice, like the crunchiness. I love it. Thanks for smoothing for smooth brain. I got you. I got you. Come on, ZZZ. Hit Mo with the gotcha. No. Oh yeah, a lot of the main stories have plot twists, so I'm prepared. You left the sniper to wait all alone? That's not an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. Huh? But you were the one that woke up late. I told you. That was necessary systems check and maintenance. Now, getting into position early to cover their squad mates is part of a sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head back to the operations briefing before Colonel scolds everyone in Obol Squad for being late. Oh, we get to run around as Orphe. Oh. Nope. Be strong, Lyra. Be strong. Oh. I don't remember what Seed's voice is. Isn't it like really high pitched? Though, isn't it more like a Obol Squad assemble? Captain Magus. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. soldier? You, Seed, you are a soldier, too. If you join the Scouts, Seed, you'll definitely be a honor scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past to think about being in the Scouts. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'll absolutely be an honored member. Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation briefing. Depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two. Let's hurry up to the operation briefing, or we'll be punished as problem squad members before I ever get the chance of becoming honored ones. That'll do. Back out of a head cold. Oh no! Drink some water if you can. Take it easy. ZZZ, is Genshin winning? How are you going to compete with them? Who are you going to compete with? Flint's and Milan. I'm so scared for that banner. I am scared for the end of this month. It's going to be terrifying. Yes. Magus is Orphe's tail. Yes. Light whimsical. Okay, cool. Then I kind of got it. Soda. The members of Obol Squad are gathered around the command table.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold.
Yeah, Panda, we're going to have to whale. I hate to say it, but the whale card is coming out at the end of the month. I have been saving in preparation. And then we don't touch that freaking thing until Shesnaya. I'm not planning on pulling for another character unless if it's a Harbinger. Which is going to be hard.
Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow.
As we said last time! Well, yes, but have you seen Flynn's? Have you seen Mr. Flynn's? Have you seen Krill? Just so some of the previous banners true. My tail isn't sentient, just a tail. But you love your tail. It can go into burn mode. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Maggie, or Magus is like a gun and can shoot laser beams. Kind of neat.
However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel.
What's your Wanderer for constellation? C0. Same with our Latino.
This right here is my favorite thing.
Isn't she cool?
In the history of forever.
She's
I think
so
about
cool.
this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
How many banners ago did you say you weren't pulling until Shesnaya? Okay. In Nefa, I was on the fence about, but then I saw that she actually boosts Hydro and Electro reactions. I wanted to get her for Tartaglia. That was the main goal. And then we saw Mr. Flynn's, and I'm like, Her voice sounds familiar. I'd have to Google who her voice actress is. Ah, here we go. Not a tail. Captain Magus is an AI brain attached to an independent mobile belt, also attached to Orphe. Okay. So they're not directly connected, but like weird, like symbiote in a way. If I have feelings for Magus, will the rest of her be upset? I'm pretty sure Orphe is completely independent. Oh, that's headcanon. Okay, we don't actually know. Okay. Because I don't know how much we learn about Magus and Orphe in this one.
Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obol. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Oh, Panda, it's Isolde. This woman right here. Isolde.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations?
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, You were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obol Squad. Is that confirmed?
Oh boy, wait till they know it's us.
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Never mind, they do know it's us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obol Squad in the operation.
Yeah, yeah! Then beat off all those Exaltists. We got this.
Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
There we go. All right, there's the voice actress. Morgan, is it Garrett? Garrett. Yeah. Thank you. Man, what? Man, why are you staring at me like a weird freaking coyote? What? Okay. Hold on. I think Kira needs to go outside. She's looking at me weird.
The Exaltists have long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obol Squad, gear up and get ready!
That's so cool.
Obol Squad reporting in.
That's so cool.
Hollow.
Okay, we're gonna leave it there for a quick second. And let's head on over here real fast. All right. I'm gonna go take Kira out real fast. While I'm gone, I'll go ahead and lower fish to 50. As a reminder, there is a cap of 40 of those per stream, so keep that in mind as you guys spam fish. But I will hopefully be right back. There you go. Fish has been set. And I'll see you all in a little bit. I'll be back. I gotta go. Okay. I'm back. Bye. How'd it go? Did you guys get anything good, I wonder? Alright, let me change fishing back to 100 and get rid of the cap here. And then we'll continue on with ZZZ. There we go. Alright, fishing is now back to 100.
Hello. Hi.
Okay. Let's get back to it. Alright. Oh boy. So we're going to be going into combat, so we're going to go ahead and lower audio down to about 40%. When Orpheus and Magus are off-field, they can unleash different aftershock attacks to recover bottled heat. With enough of it, they can hold their special attack, granted a zeroed in effect. Okay.
Blitz squad in position.
Ranger squad, report your position. Do you copy?
I got this.
Ah, like that.
We're en route with the
Oh, does it reflect? That? Oh no, she's actually really good. Oh no, she's actually really good. Oh, she would work really well for a quick swap. Uh-oh. Alright, playing back up.
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle.
Oh no, be strong, Lyra, be
The
strong!
escort team are inside the building up ahead.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them.
Valid. Oh, this feels weird.
Colonel Isolde said.
I'm not gonna lie, this feels kind of weird.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
It feels weird seeing us outside our
Really?
own body.
I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
And act freely first.
Sorry, late making Namis? That's alright. What kind of Namis are we making? What kind of Namis was it?
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Pizza? Oh, pizza.
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Those are just some long titles.
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy?
So this is the amazing Mr. Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
Well, there goes our cover.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Mr. Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
Uh-oh.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obol Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I could be a hero from the underworld, yeah.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obol's mission or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
Hi, Chibi. Good to see you. Yeah, exactly. We're like an anti-hero. We're like a weird Batman. We're like a weird Batman. Can't believe what happened. What happened? So, as long as you're standing by the right values...
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Villain or not.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
You know I shared my polls in Discord, right? Right. And you just did one single on the W Engine banner because you didn't learn your lesson, you got Brimstone. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. I just wouldn't push your luck further than that. Otherwise, why would the mayor send us instead of, say, Mr. Lycon? That's, well, partially because Lycon doesn't know how to be a proxy, and we do. That, and we have more connections and dealings with the Exaltists than he does. So technically, from like an application standpoint, we're more viable for this sort of thing. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening with your polls either. That is so weird.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation.
Okay, here we go.
As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obol Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
Bingo.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11.
That's true. They can back us up. Hi, Joshua. You see the drip market of Cyrene? Yes, I did. I do love how her splash art is in like an upside down triangle, because if you put hers and Finon's, like hers on top and his on the bottom, it looks like an hourglass. And it is the coolest detail. It's gotta have been done on purpose because it lines up way too easily. I've seen images around it like all over the internet this morning, and I was just like, that is the coolest thing ever. I absolutely love it. It's neat.
Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Alright, we got this. This shouldn't be too difficult. Alright, volume down because combat.
We expected.
Okay, she's maxed out. So go ahead and press and hold. Yeah, she does reflect. When in this stance, she reflects. That's cool.
Electromagnetic interference is...
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
Oh, she's actually a really good unit. Oh, we might have to look at banners after this. No, we don't. Yes, we do. No, we don't. Oh.
The fastest way to restore comms is to favor the nearby air.
The miasma around us is getting thicker.
Ether activity is rising around us. Keep an eye out for stronger enemies.
Oop, oh, that works. I like I can get him from a distance. That's so nice. Alright, volume back up. Can you feel the love tonight? Her kit's really nice.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
I'm sorry. Wait. Seed Senior is technically
The only
the
way to not pay for new
segue?
characters each patch is to not play the game so you don't want them.
You know what? Valid. True. Very good point. Very, 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 very good point. Very good point. Where I'm gonna have to like see that again in slow motion to see, but it looked like Seed Senior compressed down into the segue. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Alright, how does Seed work? After the 4th basic attack hit, or counter dodge, quick assist, or assist follow-up, hold and press normal attack to activate falling petals. With sufficient steel charge, press basic attack afterwards to use falling petals downfall. Yeah, okay. Go ahead and volume down combat.
Slip squad, do you copy?
I thought I pressed down! I didn't. There we go. I was like, why is it so loud?
Is comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Speaker's all fuzzy with static. Oh, why is she cute? Yeah, Miss Days leaves no extra pulls. Yep.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Seems that annoying signal interference is still floating around in the air.
The enemy control room is just ahead. It's packed with communications gear.
By the way, Lara, still don't have Tysealage. She's still the main queen of BOT. Yeah, I don't have a lot of
holding position
BOT
and awaiting
characters
further
to begin with. So I'm not too desperately sad that I missed her, but oh well, she'll have a rerun. He doesn't. The Segway is a mobility aid, and he's using the Star Augment method. Oh, so he's just turning invisible. Okay. Okay, got you. Found the jammer switch. I'll turn it off. As the switch flips down, the Honolith machine somewhere in the comms room comes to a halt.
Agent Squad, come in.
Well,
Agents reporting in. We need loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Why is this thing so tanky?
Are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission.
Why is it so tanky? Also, 40% might be too much. Is it a little too quiet when we go into combat?
Definitely
I don't
not my
know.
type. It's going a little harder, Walter.
Hang on a second. Can I not pause? Let me go up to 50 real quick. Oh, I forgot about this. When you're trying a new character, you get to see their like the background thingy. Oh no, it's cute. Oh no, it's cute. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that. I mean, I do, but that's not good. That's not a good sign for us. Alright, adjust that to 50. We'll see how that is. Sounds okay though the speaking volume is a bit low from the game. Yeah, I don't know if I can even adjust that one. I think volume for speaking is already at max. Yeah, unfortunately. So I'll try, instead of doing 40%, I'll try 50%, and we'll see if that's any better for the speaking. Because yeah, I noticed it was really quiet too on my end. Yeah, they really do, which is a love and hate relationship.
It's a switch linked to the ether transmission device.
A successful decryption signal flashes from Seed Senior's data port, and the once turbulent ether in the transmission system grows still.
Remote support. In position.
Nice.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Volume down, because combat.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Next, we eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point. First Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
That works, I guess.
Roger. Aegis Squad has successfully secured a data copy from the control room.
Excellent.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
The boxes?
What's a coffin?
Oh no, don't explain it.
A thing where people are laid to rest.
They explained it anyways.
Rest? Oh, you mean like Seed Senior?
Oh no. Doing but hand still shaking? Oh. I hope it stops soon. That's never fun. It's an ether research device built by Porcelumix. Alex calls it an Obscura.
Huh?
Obscura? Wasn't that in the report we handed over to Commander Solde? Are these just regular ether research equipment? I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to Exaltus is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous too. Are you saying the Defense Force has some information on it? You'll get the intel when you need to know. For now, let's keep moving. Oh, what a difficult person to work with. Don't be discouraged, Mr. Special Envoy. We've been around Captain for a while and still think... Keep moving. That's the thing who tells cells. Yeah, exactly. That's the best way to describe it. What's this? Oh, it's one of these. I'm gonna be real. I'm not a fan of these. Examples of DOT. Yeah, the only one I have is Sampo. I have none of the others. Because that stupid Fox guy wouldn't come home, and it makes me sad.
The unknown device. Now analyzing.
Uh-oh.
Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Okay.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
Kinda our job, though.
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hotel we sold death insurances? No, she does the whole thing.
I have standards.
I have standards!
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
Barry! Oh. Barry, now's not the time to joke with the robot that has a gun. I need all these Denny's anyway, so that's gonna help out a ton. Oh, this one was really easy, though. Okay, that was easy. The ones with, like, the spring pads, those are so tricky for me to do. Yay! Denny's. I need more. I'm, like, out.
Orphe, leave the front line to me.
Join attack, Soldier 11!
Oh,
those are ether reactors made by Porcelumix. To be honest, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumix? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
They're a mixed
Even
bag.
if they're not all bad, plenty still played a part in this.
That may be true, but most ordinary employees were probably acting under pressure or coercion, right?
And what about you? Were you forced or pressured into becoming a proxy?
That is actually a really interesting question. How did we become a proxy? These obstacles are blocking Aegis Squad's path to our rendezvous point. Let's clear them while we wait for them. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Or not? I might be okay. I think we're okay. Oh, that felt weird.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
That is true. Depends on the
And
definition, of
thanks
course.
to the envoy for all his hard work, too.
You all carried the operation. I was just doing my duty.
Okay, we go. Oh, there they are. Ah, I see. Okay.
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
You are...
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex inspection.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Who's Seed Senior?
Seed Senior. Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct. Totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs.
Also, 10 out of 10 on voice acting. This voice actress is doing a really good job reading these lines.
You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
I mean, strictly speaking.
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
You're not much better, Soldier 11.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obol Squad's comms channel, also seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Oh no, and it just goes right over Orphe's head.
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as the commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution.
Dark! Hi, Dark! Good to see you. Welcome in.
All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here.
Obol Squad, a bunch of crazy people. Kind of. They're all very, unique. They're all very unique, we'll say. How are you doing today, Precious Fish Hunt? I am doing good. I'm just really glad my PC is working because it had, it had its graphics cards updated 30 minutes before stream and I was panicking. But it seems to be working now, which is all that matters, thankfully.
Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
Eccentric. That's the word, eccentric. They're all very eccentric. All right, leave it to me.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates unknown to the Defense Force. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's scales are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
Have faith in, after all. Have faith.
I got this.
Uh-oh. Wakey, wakey.
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool.
2, 1.
Nice, thank you.
Now we're all clear.
That's cool.
All enemies eliminated.
Oh, I like them a lot. Amidst the thunderous stomps of heavy machinery and shrill, hysterical screams, Seed brings in the Exaltus captives.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The rambling old man. Oh, Seed, quit growing on me.
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
You know what? 10 out of 10 on like classic villain laugh. That was good.
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really
You
hard
can
to
always have
understand.
faith in us, Captain Magus.
Exactly! Exactly! You're gonna have faith in us because we're fine. And faith in wrong P name. I'm tired. Faith in. You can have faith in us. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
Well, that's how the Exaltus operate.
What sets these Exaltus apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator, which often drives them to act unpredictably.
Seed Senior is really cool.
Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
Kira is currently on the couch, sitting there, gnawing at her paws. I see you, ma'am. You're not being sneaky. Now she's giving me puppy dog eyes. Gosh darn it, doggo.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting New Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Magus, that might be overkill. Just a little bit. Calm down.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltus member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible.
Oh, that's a good one.
You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated for Magus.
I knew this was gonna happen. Oh, that's so funny.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
I don't need any labels or definitions.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's something urgent that needs our attention right now.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura and the factories that produce them are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Wi-Fi Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
Well, there might be a problem.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that all Obscura have sacrifices in them. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Bingo.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Watch out for last-ditch counterattacks. They won't go down.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
She just says it in like her own little way. It's fine.
That's not what I meant.
Uh-huh. In the depths of the Lemnian Hollow, where even the Proxy's eyes couldn't pierce the darkness. Oh, she's back! She's back! The military's operation has started. Here to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. But the defense force has overwhelming numbers. We have taken heavy losses lately. With what? With what? Okay. With what little strength we have left. We don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the defense force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine me. I guess it's Lyra, but with tough love. I don't know about that. I don't know. I do. It's making me wonder if I even did Orphe and Magus's trial prior to this, because I'm pretty sure I would have like really loved their kit if I did, but I don't remember doing it. Oh boy.
The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over CK's Rose as our base of operation. This will be our starting area for the upcoming mission. But there seems to be way more people at the base today.
Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyways, let's report back to Isolde first. Okay. Hold on.
Standing by.
Where is she? Is she not on the list? Did her banner already happen? Whose banner is it? Her banner already happened, didn't it? I've lost track of whose banner's what. Yeah, her banner's already come and gone, didn't it? So I think we're still safe. I'm trying to remember. Are we in phase 1 or 2? I'm getting them all mixed up now. Maybe kicking butts and ZZZ, but listening in. Alrighty.
so our poles might be safe.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obol Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltus lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Oh, wait. Nope, I googled it real quick. Nope. Orphe and Magus are going to be out on the 24th. Uh-oh. That's why I don't recall doing her kit, because that's the first time we've actually used that kit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Oh, no. We might be doing a poll stream.
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrificed creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obol? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
We're gonna be polite and say no. Yeah. I'll have to give that some thought.
I'll have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
No. Uh-oh.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy.
Yep.
I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
Honestly, though, Captain Magus has actually been very cooperative.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me, and her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
What's so dishonorable about it?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
Okay, look, I'm not that kind of proxy.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
We got a point. We have a good point.
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you.
Oh.
Would you mind coming with me later?
Uh-oh. This isn't the interrogate the proxy part, right?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Hopefully. Adjutant, sir, the Major General's guest has arrived. Please follow me, you two. The Major General's tent is just beyond this tunnel. You follow the adjutant's adjutant's lead and head with Isolde to the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obol Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
I don't know if it's how they posed him, but I'm picking up bad guy vibes.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Wi-Fi Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then.
Yeah, I know what it means. I just forgot how to say it.
Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Wi-Fi Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yeah, he's acting really suspicious. He's acting very suspicious. I don't trust him in the slightest.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Wise.
Big doggo shake.
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Wise.
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, Yunque Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. He's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy.
Oh, really?
And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Yeah, he's going further and further and further down this list and more into suspicion.
Sir, Wise is only here to assist Obol Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the Mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance, so I'm afraid I can't escort Wise to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde? Until this operation is over, all of WISE's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
Okay, that makes sense. That's reasonable.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
No, it's reasonable though. We are dealing with some like highly sensitive information. If it ever gets out and gets over to the Exaltus, we're kind of digging ourselves a deeper hole.
Major General, the Mayor and Yunquay Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
I smell a mustache-twirling villain. Yeah, I'm picking up that vibe too. I hope I'm wrong. Because if he is a villain in plain sight, this is going to suck.
Let's go, Mr. Ambassador.
I'm really sorry, Wise. You came here to help, and this is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lorenz is a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to a general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It'll be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and accesses, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth behind it? To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track. But besides, the point is, you can count on us. Whether it's Obol Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier, we'll give you everything to protect you. After briefing you on the military operation, Isolde takes her leave. Talk about rude. Are all the Defense Force generals this unpleasant? Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world? Might as well be a prisoner. But if we're just going to back down to rest at Swabian Temple, we shouldn't be stopped, right? In theory. Only thing worse than a bad guy is a bad guy with power and position. Exactly. Because they are like 20 times harder to work with. Alright, this is where we get stopped, yeah? Sorry, orders from above. You're not allowed to leave. Argue with facts or logic or threaten in a harsh, intimidating tone. Nah, facts and logic. Don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are orders. Once again, fact and reason? The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers. Are you okay, Wise? Comrade, Wise is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect.
The mighty Mr. Wise got taken down a notch.
I'm just following orders.
Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand this is where soldier is coming from. I hope you understand, Crimson Gloom.
Alright, we withdraw with our head held high. Yeah, careful, no spoilers. I haven't done this story before, no spoilers. Alright, Isolde.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
I mean, that's one way to put it.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
Also haven't done it before, but it's fine. It's okay. We're both seeing this together for the first time.
Hey, I'm a pro.
That couldn't be caught.
Since you already see me as a villain, it's only natural I've learned how to avoid torture, right?
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Isolde explains the Major General's orders to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications? What does that mean?
Don't want to ruin your fun at the surprise once you find out. Okay, thank you.
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
That's terrible.
Trigger, were you about to say that it's good?
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obol Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
I love their dynamic.
Don't worry. Obol Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows.
Also, did you catch up on Star Rail's story? I read the summaries. I have not caught up personally with the stories. I still need to like speed through them.
We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
Yep. As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
Okay, the communications part I understood, yes, but you're putting a tracker on me? Is that absolutely necessary? No point fighting it. So you allow a soldier to fasten the tracker, more like an electronic shackle, to your ankle. Thanks to Defense Force's signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning in Wi-Fi Peninsula are military ones. For now, at least, say farewell to the friends anxiously waiting your replies on Knock-Knock.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
I understand.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you.
Yes, it does. It's very, very important for them.
If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy.
We're honorable people.
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Oh, great.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
With our comms and movements restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Bell and Ferry through the HDD without the Defense Force noticing. Right as I'm thinking about this...
Roxy, don't look so down. It's time for Opal's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus?
Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial, so if you want to drop by Proxy, go right ahead. Probably fix anything even if I did.
Really? I mean, I could detect any gear on Proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Like the Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Don't worry, Proxy. The scene can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her.
It's just routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy. Stop being so wishy-washy. It'll be fine. Me thinks the elf needs a tea emote and a coffee emote. Wait, what do you mean? We know full well about keeping secrets. Yes, we do. All right, what's going on?
Obol Squad is all here. All right, time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty, Squad Member Seed. The first up for inspection, Mercury. I
don't know why the sound didn't go off.
Want me to say
oh, there it is. There it is. 11%. So that is just an... My buttons aren't working. Hang on, please hold. I have to remap all my buttons. I'm so upset. All right. Hang on, please hold. Orca. Where is it? There it is. Source visibility. Oh, please work. Yep. Source visibility. The other one. Yep. Okay, so now... Hang on. Wait for it. Okay. Orca. Totally got this. Totally professional. Totally didn't mess up my OBS when I was, testing a thing before the graphics card update. Now I have to remap my entire stream deck. Nope. Totally not. Is he detecting out our contacts? I don't know. I'm a little nervous. Mercury here. Let me take a look and see if this little Colby's got anything wrong with it. I always get nervous when C does my checkup. The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. More all the advanced. If Colby can't hear me on the radio during operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Aye, aye. Next up is Trigger Sniper Rifle. I'm counting on you again, Seed. I only need one look to tell your weapon is flawless shape, just as always, Trigger. The sniper's weapon is their soul in the battlefield, after all. Boring. Now it's Orphe and Captain Magus's turn. Let's get this straight. You are not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Your exoskeleton's in good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear. No doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain gives it her all in combat. I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Magus... Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? So you can't stand that smell pouring out from your gun barrel. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? And finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? Seed stares straight into Proxy's eyes. Impossible as it seems, it almost feels as if she can see right through to the HDD. But that can't be possible, right? Change the subject. Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete. You were just looking for an excuse to stare at the Proxy's eyes. Now that everyone finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest, and make sure your gear is serviced at the armory. Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes, too. She knows. She knows. She 110% knows. She knows. She knows. She knows. She knows. That's terrifying. Oh, she knows. You confirm that the military really is restricting your freedom of movement with Obol Squad. You then return to the tent to rest. The tent offers some cover from the soldiers' gazes and re-establishes the connection with the HDD, brings a small sense of relief. Oh, why? Why? No. No.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Barry really doesn't like Belle or Wise, whoever the other option is, based on who you pick. That's so funny.
Barry, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
She's got a point. All right, can we all calm down for a moment here?
All right, you two, enough arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Oof.
Save your useless sympathy, First Assistant.
My headpad.
Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Wow. Are we gonna fight all day, you two? Come on.
Which means Wise can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I'll send over the data from my eyes right away.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the Hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Wise, just like always.
As always.
Then leave clearing out the Hollow to me and Obol Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Wise.
The bed beneath you feels so foreign. You hardly rest well that night, but as with all things, it eventually passes. A commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. That's Orphe and Seed's voices. Let's go check out what's happening. And we are actually getting close to another hour mark. So I think we're gonna go ahead and take a quick little break. So we'll head on over here. And I want to stand up, stretch, go waddle around a little bit. And then we will be right back with some more ZZZ. In the meantime, though, I will lower fishing down to 50. As a reminder, when it is at 50, you only get 40 of these per stream, so pick and choose them wisely. Let me get that set up here real quick. Cool down. There we go. Confirm and save. All right, there you go. Fish to your heart's content. And I will be right back. See you in a bit. Wait. Wait. Something's wrong. Something broke. Why did it break? Who broke it? Hold on. Why did it break? Hold on. Why is it doing this? Why does it keep disconnecting? Okay. It really isn't. It really isn't a stream without something breaking. Give it a second. Let me triple check. It doesn't like that. I wonder why. Do I have to close it each time? I wonder. We might not be able to do the discount. Let me see if I change it back to 100 if it'll work again. No, it just doesn't like the channel points. That's so weird. All right, hang on. Let me close it. Open it back up again. I wonder why it does that. That's definitely something between the fishing program and Twitch. Wonder if they're trying to fix the AP, whatchamacallit. And it's breaking it. Successfully connected. Yeah, the API. Okay. Normal fishing works. It just won't be, it would just won't be discounted. Until I can figure out why the heck it keeps breaking like that. Alright, but let me go grab more water and stuff. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? Anyways, I don't know. I don't know why fishing doesn't work if I change the price for it. I'll have to go into otherwise their Discord or the Steam page and see if they're doing testing or something, or if anybody else is having that problem. So I'll have to do that, unfortunately, after stream. But let's go ahead and go back to some ZZZ. To keep you on your toes. Thanks! Thanks. Thanks. Oh, shucks. Thanks. So great. So great. All right, what's going on? Is this the little one you brought back from the hollow?
Yes, Captain. The Bamboo Squad seems to have been attacked. I received the Bamboo's distress signal and rushed over. Ooh, what about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there covered in blood. I mean, the not breathing kind of lying there. Let's pay our respects.
This Bamboo probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians at the base? I got it.
Proxy, you know how to fix the Bamboo? Please help this little guy.
I'll leave it to you, Proxy. Now have all your rosters with B talents and currently upgrading your Bamboos. Hey, there you go. Alright, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 3, 4. Easy. Easy. The video footage is restored and images from inside the hollow stream out through the Bamboo's data port.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma!
Oh, great.
Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms? They're coming closer. And they're armed!
Gunshots ring out from a distance.
We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock. Oh, is it the Exalted troops in disguise?
Gunfire's like a all around.
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive. What the are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal or monster, just take them down. Start reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. We need backup.
The deafening gunfire grows louder, gradually drowning out all the voices. The gunfire and voices gradually fade away, and everything returns to silence. White noise grows louder. Skipping ahead.
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like a resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp.
Pressing X to doubt on that one.
The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
On our path to the Creator. Sorry. The footage ends abruptly there. The bank we were recording the data seemingly couldn't hold on any longer.
Those soldiers crawling out from the miasma. They look like the dead brought back to life.
The dead. But they're dressed in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years back. If they truly are the dead returned, how could they be the ghosts of those old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? Oh, I have to sneeze. Yep, there's the sneeze. Oh, I like panic pushed my stream deck for the mute button. Oh, ow, that one hurt. Ugh. Okay, we're good.
Oh, thank you.
They're not the undead. They're more like some kind of miasma creature.
Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of Defense Force soldiers means their creator.
The enemy's knowledge of the Defense Force might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly.
We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way the Exaltists would be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Isolde. Let's go, Proxy. Blast your face! Thank you. Alright. We have a problem. Ma'am, we have a big problem. Together with Obol Squad, you brief Isolde on what you saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation?
Or something like that.
So far, only Obol Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
Or we have a mole among us.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
How could someone ignore the Colonel's orders?
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
Yeah, he's looking more and more suspicious.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Bombastic side eye to Magus.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time I agree with you.
They took the orders through the fence! Ah, beautiful.
Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow.
Oh my gosh.
That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Yep, we gotta go.
Squad, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
So we're your only hope? But still, I won't let you down.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obol never fails a mission.
This operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate the key Exaltist base. Get ready and move out. In a surprise attack, every second counts. So we go. We ride into the sunset. Or something like that. I don't know what the military equivalent is of riding into the sunset, but I mean, you know, you get the idea. The point still stands. Gosh darn it, we might be pulling for
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee.
After the story, we're going to have to count our polychromes again. We're going to have to count. I'm going to do a lot of research into her kit and see who she synergizes with. Because if I can build a good fire team with Magus.
All right. I think we're gonna have to go into crippling debt.
No! That's
Time to go into crippling debt.
That's
Let's
no.
go
That's...
gambling.
Oh, dang it! Oh, dang it! Oh, dang it! No, we're gonna win! We're gonna win!
Oh, dang it!
No, that's good lord, that's Genshin. No, we're not gonna be going into crippling debt. Not in ZZZ. No, in ZZZ we're okay. We're okay with polls. And out of the two Spook Shack
S ranks. I really only badly want one of them. So technically the other one can go to Orphe and Magus. That's the idea. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. No. If anything, I at least want to get one copy of Monato. That's the big goal. But the thing is, he's A rank, so that's going to be really easy. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, I pray the RNG gods, hopefully. So goal plan is when she drops on the, what was it, 24th? The 24th, not next week, but the next week. We try to pull for her. Hopefully she comes home early. Oh my gosh, I'm looking at my calendar right now. This is crazy. You guys ready for this? Oh gosh. The next couple of weeks is going to be
Both
Gamba
Elflin's
crazy.
funds are what remains after Magus.
We're not going to use the whale card. Okay. Here's how the schedule is looking right now because I'm looking at all of it. Yuno releases next week. So odds are the 19th, that Friday, we're going to be pulling for Yuno. Orphe and Magus come out on the 24th. So therefore, on the 26th, not 2 Fridays from now, we'll be pulling for her. Krill Flins, Mr. Flins, comes out on the 30th, the week right after that. And odds are we're probably going to be pulling that Tuesday. We're probably going to pull on the day he comes out.
Ooh, Tuna Shishimi. Like, now you see me, now you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'll leave the joke making to somebody more qualified. Thanks for the fish.
So if we're looking at the calendar,
You guys want me to say ara?
no, that is a 41%. That is an orca. That's not a whale. Every once a week for the rest of this month, we're going to be pulling for a character. It's going to be rough. It'll be 3-4 p.m. till he comes out. If that's a Mountain Standard Time, technically we could just do a later stream. We can do a later stream that day, or we can just keep exploring around Nodcry. We'll fine tune it when we get closer to the day. But looking at the calendar right now, at least once a week we're going to be polling for a character. So prepare your channel plates. It's going to be a long one. All right, let's keep going here.
We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Just all day Wednesday through Friday. Yeah, because my calendar says he's coming out on the 30th. So October 1st is definitely a pull day if it's too late on the 30th. Granted, it's not going to be a patch update. It's literally just going to be a rotation of banners. So it should be in the middle of the day, roughly when we stream. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem. But still, that's a lot of banners to pull on this month. Oh gosh. Thankfully, I'm mildly prepared for all of them. Except Yuno's is going to be interesting because I don't think we're going to have enough for her weapon, but we're definitely going to have enough for her. Orphe and Magus, we're good. We're good. We have over to almost 200 pulls in this one in ZZZ. We're good. Krill Flins is going to be very tricky because I want him, his weapon, and Yalan. So that's the problematic one. That's the one we might have to use the whale card on. But we'll see.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
You know? No, I don't know. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You do know, you know. Except for Honkai Star Rail, because they keep telling us back to back 5 stars. Yeah, thankfully I can breathe in Honkai Star Rail for once. The intel may not be complete.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far.
Slices, I think you doubt how many channel points everybody has. That's just going to make it so much more interesting for for when we do those Gamba days and the predictions. It's going to be really interesting. I'm going to go for Yalan first before going for Flynn's weapon because I really badly want his weapon. I really don't want to slap a 4-star polearm on him. I want to give him his signature weapon. The smart way to go would be, yes, I would agree, go for Yalan. So 50-50, try to get Flynn's, then go for Yalan, then weapon. But at the same time, I'm like, I want to make sure I can secure Flynn's all the way. I don't know. It really does just boil down to that first 50-50. That's what it really boils down to. Because if we win that first 50-50, we definitely have enough for at least another shot of a 50-50 with Yalan. Which is good. Otherwise, we'd have to use the whale card. So, we'll see. We'll see.
I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
You really trust her?
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side
You look
years
well,
ago.
comrade. How would you like to join the Fatui?
Stop! Hi guys, what's going on? How you doing? Let's say bacon. Hello.
Wait, hang on. No, there's more of you. There's more of you. Wait, it's Triple. Hi. Is it? Hang on. I'm gonna be really bad at names. Wait. Ba-da-da-da. Almost got it. Is it?
You look well,
Major
comrade.
Milius?
How would you like to join
Major
the Fatui?
Milius? Hi. Please correct me if I say your name wrong, because I am very bad with names.
But welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing?
The Horde has arrived. Hand over your brain or surrender your bones. Well, right now I'm a Bang Boom model, so I don't really have bones. And as for brain cells, I don't have many to begin with, but I'll try. But welcome in, everybody. For those of you who are new, my name is Lyra. Normally I'm a Sea Elf, but today, because we are playing ZZZ, I boot up my good old Bang Boom model. Bang Booms don't got brain cells. Yes, I get to keep my air quote imaginary brain cells. No, I get to keep my data. Yay. Today we are currently going through the main chapter story of ZZZ. This is my first time playing through this story, so please no spoilers. But right now we're at the point where we discover that the Exaltists, the bad guys, they're like hiding around and we're trying to figure out where they're at. And they're like, we're going to do evil stuff and we're going to create monsters. And we're like, how about no? And so we're hunting them down and trying to stop them. So yeah. I think my Lumia bot trying to grab everybody who came in for the raid kind of broke a little bit. Hang on, let me see. It did. It skipped Z. Let me get swearies. Hang on. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. But welcome in, everybody. Make sure you have food and water as you hang out with us. We're going to be here for a while. But otherwise, if you need to go on your own little adventures, feel free to do that too. Feel free to do that too. How was Marvel Rivals, by the way? Did you guys win a bunch of rounds? I've seen a little bit of it, but I haven't really gotten the chance to actually play it personally. Also, if I missed something in chat, please do feel free to spam it again. So to get back into the ZZC story, haven't gotten past the Victoria housekeeping first section. Honestly, Victoria housekeeping, that's probably the best part. Granted, I may or may not be biased. The other part too is also the Sons of Caledon. Again,
Ancient
I also might not
scrolls
be
have
biased.
foretold of a legendary pro-adventurer named Lyra. She must prevail
Here we
through the
go.
sounds and jump scares made by those who watch from
Brace
afar.
yourselves.
Who commits crimes with her who can be listed as Fae, Ember, Ivory, Sweariform, New Zealand. As she wanders many worlds, meeting them all, she tries to help them out and save their world. She uses the powers of strength and kindness to fight the evil there. How many worlds has she saved? Well, that's a story for another day.
I'm never ever fixing the typo. Munching on cookies. Ooh. What kind of cookies? What kind of cookies? We were talking about cookies yesterday and how chocolate chip cookies and Oreos are like the best to be dunked into like milk. And then also we were talking about what was it? Oatmeal raisin cookies. I love those cookies too. Granted, I swear I'm partially an old grandma. Atticus, heck, lungs are a little busted. Oh no! Yes, go rest your vocal cords. Go rest your vocal cords. Get some like a tea or some hot drink, like hot cocoa or something. Warm up those vocal cords there. Yeah, your 50 megabit data
Another day
storage
the
unit.
scrolls
Exactly.
foretold that Lyra uses the power of scuff, forgetfulness and blindness to try to traverse across many worlds attempting to save them. But the scuff comes forth more often, such as walking
It's
into
true.
lava, randomly swapping
yes.
with people, stealing head pats,
What do you
running
mean?
towards the monster. So how many worlds did she save? We shall never know. She has...
It broke! Speaking of scuff, it broke! The TTS broke! Well, you know it was about time for Brian to take a nap anyways. It's fine. Brian's just taking a nap. It's okay. There was already too much reading. Lycon is peak, still use him in his team. I love using Lycon, Lighter, and Hugo in a team. They're my absolute favorite, and I love that they work in a team together. Me lurking as I need to cool down and calm down. Yes, Swery. Thank you so much for the raid. Absolutely. Go take a chill pill. You got this. Oh gosh. I can't believe Brian
Bravo,
broke.
comrade. Thanks to your
Hey,
help, I am
welcome
one step
in.
closer to my goal
Thanks
of
for the
conquering the
follow.
world.
Gotta write an extra chapter someday? Someday. But today is not that day. Today is the day for more story. So we'll go ahead and continue on here. If you guys have any questions about the story, I'll gladly go into more detail. But like I said before, try not to give any spoilers if you have seen this part of the story already. So yeah.
Bravo, comrade.
Aw,
Thanks
you.
to your help, I am one step
Welcome
closer to
in.
my goal of conquering the world.
Brian was going on about stuff and then stuff happens. Coincidence? Bombastic side-eye. Possibly. Go on, go sleep. It's 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. Yes, Spartans. Go EP. Go EP. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have some wonderful dreams. Have some wonderful dreams tonight.
I think not.
I think not. Brian's just done reading 2 scrolls back to back. That's what it is. That's what it is. My goldfish is just too tired to do that.
Stop, girly pop. Ooh, yeah.
LinkedIn suggest you raid, by the way. Yeah, that's like the, what, second time today? No, my button broke here. I'm so mad. Hold on. Oh, behold the scuff. The glorious, wonderful scuff. Hello, Evie. Are you here to mock me? Are you here to mock me because the duck isn't working? The duck works on the just chatting screen, but I didn't fix it for when we're here. You know, the normal thing. It's fine. Can't be a streamer without scuff. Okay, hang on. Let's try this again. Go! Yeah! There's the duck. I found him. It worked. Gonna go as well. Can't see many spoilers for ZZZ. Have fun. Of course! Of course, of course, of course! Thank you so much for the raid and stopping by. Definitely do not want to give you spoilers. Go enjoy the story on your own. You got this. Oh, no, heck no. Yeah, Gimme 10 will be off for the rest of this week. It will be back on Monday, I promise you. I pinky promise. If I had a pinky with these little rabbit hands, I would give you a pinky promise. We'll be back to that. Big stretch.
Big sweat.
Okay. Grab a little bit more water here, and then let's go ahead and get on going with story. Here we go.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer.
So right now, the talking gun is talking about the person who's like head in command in this like little military squad. How they used to fight together a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
In fact, Obol Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
Just sew a button on the one hand, then use that as a pinky. Well, I don't know. Are pinkus, are they soft or are they more metallic? Can you sew a button onto a bamboo hand? I mean, some of them look soft. I mean, one of them literally has a bag over its head, so I don't know. I understand.
I understand. So please believe me. When I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
The Defense Force people are here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Who goes there?
Maybe we can do like a magnet?
Thugs blocking the way to the
volume down.
The Creator will
Hold.
not.
Yeah, it does auto-reflect. That's interesting.
The way for our master's return.
Still trying to figure out how speed works.
Let's see Senior cool off a bit.
Have to go with me.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Lock on. Oh, why are there more of them? I don't like being in this corner. I want to get you out of this corner. Nope. 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 Here, come over here. Why aren't you dying? Why aren't you dying? There we go. Oh. I was getting really concerned on that one. Just kept hanging on by like 1%. Encrypted documents detected on this device. Accessing. Answering the Overseer's call, wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld, soaked in flames of vengeance. As for why the Defense Force soldiers would fight for us, the Overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored on this device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers, but those ones emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms, and they died protecting New Eridu. These Exaltus scum. How dare they desecrate the honor of fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. Whoop. The approaching footsteps have everyone on guard, but then what they see is the sight of Allied uniforms.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obol Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Now, this is where it gets really important, because technically, Obol Squad, like Magus said, is the only one that's supposed to be out here. So who is giving the orders to send other squads out and to conflict with the people we're trying to hunt down? Like, it's making our work so much harder. Who's doing it?
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
Aha! Mr. Suspicious is acting suspicious. Just as expected.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltus to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Sure. Heavy air quotes on that support section.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right. And we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltist's attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly.
I don't trust them.
We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltist's main base.
Really? Really?
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important?
Oh, he did not just say that. He did not just say that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go find a barrel to hide under. We're going to have some, like, really high explosive rounds being fired at this guy. He's not going to survive long.
I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Oh, he's so dead. 07, dude.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, rookie.
What? What?
As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Ma'am? Ma'am, why do you act so cute, but you say things that terrify me? Ma'am? I know I'm gonna have to keep an eye on Seed. I don't trust her now.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Loki, yes.
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
That's a no. That is a solid no. Aren't those things you do? I mean, yes, but under strict military supervision, I probably shouldn't admit that out loud. Which is why we're going to pretend like we're the bad guy or the good guys here. We're the good guys. We're the good guys, not the bad guys this time, I promise.
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. Oh. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Oh, is that so? This man is like writing a whole play with his lies. No way.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
That's what I want to know.
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Obol soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obol, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Oh, Doggo's awake.
Hi, Boo. How you doing?
My dog Kira has been like asleep on the couch for the past 30 minutes, and she has now woken up and is trying to go under my desk. Ma'am, you can't go under there. There's giant oh. There's giant PC down there. It won't smack your head on the desk. Can't do that.
Let's finish this in one go.
The Flalo is at work. He's at oh gosh. Hang on. Let me see. I need my mouse. It is very warm and toasty under the desk. That is very true. Headphones! I like headphones. Alright. Back to here. So, oh, no. There's still more Exaltus. Okay, we gotta go hunt it down. Man, Seed has the zoomies.
Are fleeing in all directions.
Alright.
Second-rate troop sure is surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush?
Here we go!
Already failed half of the mission's objective.
Oh, that was fast.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials.
Hopefully. Encrypted documents detected on this device. Accessing. We may be working with Porcelumics, but they aren't exactly saints. They sacrifice everything for profit. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, the files end here, without warning. There is a record of hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Damn it. Of all places, the data had to be missing at the most crucial part.
Oh?
The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. Just what have the Exaltists learned?
It's nothing but a distraction they planted on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear the Exaltist remnants are spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. And that's why they moved the key data early. Guess we have no choice but to press on. We're getting there. We're getting there, Kyoto. We're getting there.
Zombies! Targets have appeared.
Oh, volume down for combat.
Oh. Been waiting for.
Here we go. And there we go. There we go. More headphones.
Recalibrating.
Increase firepower. Time to pin them down.
There we go. Go. I love how Maggie just takes the blade. Okay, there it goes. I love how Maggie just takes the blade from Orpheus, just like, I'm in combat
Everything
now.
is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
Oh, we have names.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Also, why does he look so familiar? It's going to drive me insane. Hi, are you ruining anything?
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
Hi! I'm really bad with names, so let me wing it and let me know how to actually pronounce it. Is it Oyo? Is it Oyo? Hi! Yes! We have a Bang Boo model whenever we do headpats! No, not headpats. Focus Lyra. We have a Bang Boo model for whenever we play ZZZ, but normally I look like CEO. Oyo is acceptable? Yes? Okay, cool, yes! Awesome, I'm learning. I'm like really bad at reading names. It's my weakness besides having a terrible memory. So, so it's reading names, a terrible memory, and onions are my weaknesses. The one thing that will make me tumble and fall. Wait. Wait! Oh, wait! I just recognized this guy! That's the general dude! Wait, what is he doing here? He's the one that was telling the other squad to, like, be in here with us, even though it should be just us. What is he doing here? Oh, the plot is thickening like gravy!
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obol, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
Okay, he is now at the top of my suspect list.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
Is this Mr. Lucro?
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the reception banquet for the Porcelumex safety inspection.
That's right! I was wondering why he looked so freaking familiar. That's why. We have seen the other NPC before.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
And Tartaglia, Lycon, Gallagher, adventure. Not so much adventuring. Not so much adventuring. Blins, yes. Blins is going to cause trouble when he releases. I'm so nervous. So nervous. Also, while you're there, go ahead and add lighter to the mix. Yeah, this guy.
Certainly has a blunt level speech.
Why?
Anyway.
Why? Why? The headphones make it slightly better. The headphones make it slightly better, but not by much.
Ah, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
I don't understand why this guy is in the Hollow. He's like a big shot business guy. Why is he in the middle of a Hollow and let alone near like some bad guy base? Like it's not adding up in their like to make them look good, you know?
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
There you go. It's because she was taking a nap last time, and I didn't want to wake her up. Wait, you even know I'm an envoy?
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
Oh! Okay. That I can do. Oh, she's happy. She's very happy. Hang on, this might take a minute. Hang on. Alright. Please hold. Hi, guys. Here's what's happening. It's been a while, but I know what's happening. I see what's happening here. Hi. Alright, guys, sit first. She knows the redeem. I don't know if she... Well, dogs do have really good hearing. She might hear the redeem sound through my headphones. Be like, oh, I know that sound. Alright. Setting that to my PC. And then... hopefully it works. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright. Oh, bless you! There's a bunch of like forest fires and stuff in the city, so both Kira and I are sneezing up a storm.
Need camera.
What? Oh!
Yes, I know what you mean now!
That's the filing about I used to find the photos. I'm doing it a different way now because of Mario. Oh my god, that's so funny. UCIM, Kevino, my phone. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Alright, hang on, let me find that Kira image. Oh, that's so funny. No, with Larian, because I have so many ports, or lack of ports. I don't really have any USB ports anymore, so I have to put it through Discord. But behold the baby! She's very happy! With my old PC, I would have to plug my phone into it directly and then go through the files in order to find the Kira image. And so I would say the file path out loud. So it'd be DCIM, camera, my phone, all that jazz. So that's what. But not anymore. Not anymore. Behold the baby. This is Kira. She likes dog treats. She also likes taking naps. Good lord, does she love taking naps. Yeah, for 2 years! Exactly. Ohio is the other way to go. Okay, got you. Ohio. I was wondering about that with the capitalized H. Because my first brain was like... At first when I saw it, my brain was like, oh, it's Ohio. And I'm like, no. Actually read it. How's ZZZ going? Feel like I had to go control it because I was afraid combat would destroy the mouse quicker. I feel you there. It's going really good. I feel like we're going to be getting a plot twist here soon. But I really love ZZZ, especially the combat. The combat is my favorite part of this whole game. It's so much fun.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
I would think that he would recognize us because we did meet at that banquet.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
Yeah, it's all being suspicious.
My troops and I have our reasons for being here.
Oh, care to enlighten us?
You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters.
I thought we met him and the other guy who was in charge of Porcelimics. So those two people who were in charge of Porcelimics. The last one, or the other guy, not the one with the purple shirt, the other guy ended up being like the bad guy and got taken away. And I think the purple shirt guy was the good guy. But now he's here near the bad guy base and it's making me second guess it.
Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Why? Why is everybody being so mean to the gun? Why?
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
Oh, convenient that you've mentioned that.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Escorted by troops, Lorenzo and Lucro withdraw from the stronghold.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to.
Clerk until plot twist. Absolutely. Have fun your adventures, Kyoto.
Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that you didn't. But the reason they were here...
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. Porcelumex's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well.
Kira's being sassy.
Coward.
Thank you for the hydrate. She's like, Mother, I need to go outside. And I'm like, we went outside last time and you're fine. No, no, no. No, ma'am. No. You probably saw a dog outside the window and want to go say hi. No, you can't. I'm sorry.
And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
We gotta get through the story. We gotta get through the story, so do ease up on the sound alerts, otherwise I will have to put us into cutscene mode. She's just a baby wanting to have gun.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Fun! She's just a baby wanting to have fun, okay? Because we're talking about Mag, and I'm like, yeah, sure. I mean, Kira likes to pick up her yellow rubber bone and swing it around like a sword. I mean, a gun could work too. Yeah, sure. She's just a baby wanting to have a gun. No, fun. Fun makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Go do a crime. Exactly.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues.
Yep, we don't stop here.
Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Somewhere in the Lemian Hollow, illuminated by flickering candlelight. Oh! Great Overseer, the Defense Force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. I don't remember what this thing sounds like. This thing is like auto-tuned to the nth degree. I don't know what voice to give this thing. Oh, wait, no, I know a voice. I know a voice. I know a voice. Oh, I know a voice. Yeah, it is heavily auto-tuned, which I can't do, but...
Perfect. They wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore. Although the price was...
The price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help.
Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's a cruel reality. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives.
Absolutely. If the greater purpose is an audience with the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but... You'd still be open the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer?
I've wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true, without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you.
which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Phaethon is with the Defense Force right now, and that's one is a real handful. Not the type to let things go easily. And that elite squad of theirs has a serious thorn in our side.
I've noticed. That youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I've already set course for how their tale unfolds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to.
Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. Oh, the plot thickens. The plot thickens even more. Hello, ZZZ, are we okay? Please don't crash. Yay! Cheers and laughter echo from the military camp, which has been so quiet the past few days. Why is the Defense Force base so lively? What's going on? Let's ask around and see what the soldiers know. Alright, hello? Oh, new face and not in uniform either. You must be that outside help from the, what was it? Obol Squad. Thanks to the brilliant leadership of Major General and his adjutants, we secured an easy victory. Sure, you didn't land the big win, but you still played a part. Stay quiet. Hey, what's with that look? We're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? Thinking out loud, so I haven't finished, but Sarah sounds like she's over even the Overseer. That's not what I thought too. I thought that Sarah was technically above all the Overseers for the Exaltus, like she's the one person. But I recall back when we had, oh shoot, what was the short guy? Pearlman? When she was working with Pearlman, she had somebody overseeing her, like a boss of some sort. But I don't know. It feels weird that this boss would be this great overseer, but I don't know. I don't know. It definitely does feel like she's more higher up than that overseer that we just saw, the one that starts with an M. Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. I'm no big shot or anything. Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the mayor and Defense Force matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city administration. We owe it to the Major General's forces that we're able to reclaim significant cash from Force Loom without incident. Assassin Ferox has handed over to the Exaltus, which are in fact Force Lumix's property. It's quite the haul. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. Huh? I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded traitor, and I also know that there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table, so naturally, I'm pleased you made it back in one piece. Ooh! If anyone would know about the Oscura, it would be him. Hang on, we'll ask about that. That's the weird metal cases that we're finding all around this hollow area that are holding like creatures that the bad guys are making. It's true that certain individuals within Force Lumix, including Mr. Ferox and his team, engaged in unlawful activities with the Exaltus. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and along with Major General's support, we tracked down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Force Lumix is clean of any further criminal associations. Yeah, Mr. Ferox. That was the other guy. That was his other business partner who ended up being like the bad guy last time. So that's why it's making me really suspicious that he's here now. But like, I kind of get it because he's also here to reclaim like materials that are technically meant to be his. So like, I get it, but at the same time, it's like bombastic side-eye. Regarding the so-called obscure devices, while they were created through Ferox's dealing with the Exaltus, I'm not clear on their scientific worth. Still, they're made of costly Force Loom, so they belong to the company. We'll recover each one of the Obscura once the Defense Force finishes assessing their risk. Their risk? Yes. Colonel Isolde stated in the report that the Obscura pose an extreme risk, even going so far as to order an evacuation of Wayfay Peninsula for public safety. It's gotten too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Wayfay Peninsula. Take care of yourself. At least the hand that coordinates things while not being in charge on behalf of the Shadow Council. Yeah, with Perlman. Of course, the Livings and the Exaltus are puppets. Yeah. Yeah, there's something else going on. These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party right after winning. So what's the Defense Force's next move? Next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the Exaltus have been wiped out and their base cleared. As far as he's concerned, they've already won, with head pats. I never thought victory would come so easily. Okay, what about the Obscura in the city? You face the Exaltus more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable. But even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolde is taking our intel and the risk posted by the sacrifices very seriously. She's already prepared to evacuate the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all Obscura in the city has been cleared. It's thanks to Isolde's leadership that we were able to isolate so many Obscura across the city before the operation began, too. Did the Colonel know about the risk of the Obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? I'm heading back to camp with the captain. Wanna join us for a bit? Despite your doubts, the cheering ringing out throughout the night all around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with two soldiers. As Obol Squad settles in at their quarters, the troop are already preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exaltus, the threat that plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer for victory!
It feels like it's way too early to be celebrating. I don't like this. Cheers rise up from the gathering soldiers.
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
Cheers are up once more.
I hate to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
Yeah.
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltus stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltus leaders are still at large. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltus will remain a threat until they're eliminated. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by the Shunshuful, and the Exaltus suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Mevarok. Cut to 30 minutes from now and I'm gonna forget how to say that. Mevarok.
Ishran, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit. I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently.
Oh?
And went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
That doesn't sit well. That doesn't sit well. She didn't seem like sick prior to this. So all of a sudden she's sick? I don't know. So this why isn't Orpheon on a date with Magus supervising? No.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal.
Seed has a point.
I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Sr. would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
Did Magus just apologize to us? Huh? Who is she?
I understand. Obol Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
But as Phaethon, I have no right to stop moving forward. Excuse me, Mr. Special Envoy. Colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. From Tops? Don't ask me about the specifics. You'll just have to go see for yourself. Is it, Damien? I remember his name. It is! It is! Hey, dude! You met Damien after dark and fill him in on what Lucro is doing. So this guy is a Porcelumix, technically he's an employee, but he's not up at the top. He's like kind of second in command almost. But he helped us out a lot in the last quest. So we're kinda air quotes friends with him. So he helps us see things from the big company's point of view.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements.
Yeah, so Lucro, the guy with the purple jacket and suit, that's his boss. Yeah, senior manager, exactly.
Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelum, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge.
So the Porcelumix company is pretty much going through, finding all the people who are working with the previous bad owner, and are pretty much just arresting them and whatnot. As they should.
The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer. And the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
So you're in a pretty risky position as well?
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunque Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Well, about that.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunque Summit for assistance either. But if it's to keep you safe...
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Huh? Just as Damien finished speaking, a small figure suddenly springs out from behind him.
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about.
Oh my gosh, you're so cute! Oh my god, you're adorable! Oh, hello? Oh, she's so cute!
It's funny. Most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Really? Really? No way. She does not fit her title. The Krampus Compliance Authority? The who?
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within Tops? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's all right. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations.
Ah, that explains the Krampus name. Because if I remember correctly, I don't remember which mythos it is, but it's like the reverse version of Santa Claus. Pretty much, if you're like really bad, this thing will come and like hunt you down and punish you for it. And they are called Krampus. So that's why I was like, wait a second, why use that name in particular? Because it's such a mediumly known folklore. German myth, thank you. I can't remember if it was German or Norse. But yes. So I was really curious on why that is, but this makes sense now, because their role is to inspect, decide, and enforce regulations, aka if you've been bad, they will punish you. Makes sense now.
Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if a company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance.
The voice actress they picked for Joe fits so well. They did such a good job.
The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, poor Salumix has clearly stepped out of line.
So you really are a disaster.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Hopefully she'll turn out to be your savior.
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way Damien does things. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who would never cross the line.
Hello, Shama. What do you call a lazy bull that's sleeping all the time? A bulldozer! Okay, that's a good one. That's a new one. I like that one. Lazy bull that sleeps all the time. A bulldozer. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. I like it.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes.
How many people know that we have implants? How many people know?
I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
She's too smart. That scares me.
And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Mr. Wise.
Miss Zhao, the Krampus member, turns and walks off with Damien in tow. She may have been small in stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the disheveled Damien by her side. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I need that. Mm-hmm. Will do. Gladly. Big stretch. Oh, big stretch. I really need to make another PNG of, like, you know those long cats? I need to do one of those of the Bang Boo model. Send my daily dad jokes to someone I can now sleep peacefully. Good night for me and good time zone, Lyra in chat. See ya! Thank you so much for stopping by and that amazing dad joke. I loved it. Get some good EPs. Something people could know, but we do have lighter eyes than normal. Really? Do we? Because that is the second person who's pointed out our eyes. And that is mildly concerning because that's where our implants to use the HDD are located, or in our eyes. It's getting late. Let's head back to the tent and get some rest. Tita's different. Yeah, I'm kind of picking up that kind of vibe from her. Proxy! Proxy.
It's not time to sleep yet.
I came all this way with the squad member C to invite you to our special nighttime operation. I'm sorry, a special nighttime op?
Follow us and you'll see, Proxy.
Shh. Move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. Seed and Trigger quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack.
Soldier Orphe!
Soldier Orphe!
You
two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
Accomplice?
It's not what it looks like, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
What happens when Magus falls asleep? Does she just, like, drag on the ground? Does she, like, hover? Like, I'm really confused. Because if Orphe is just dragging Magus on the ground, I'm going to be really concerned.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine.
Oh, does she have a backpack? Is that where? Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh, so she likes lemon-flavored things.
Oh, well, then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
Uh-oh.
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Oh.
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Oh.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
Huh? I'll take blame for the snacks.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
In the sea breeze of Wayfay Peninsula, you team up with Obol Squad to finish off the lemon-flavored chips. As the night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambushed Orphe, return to the squad's camp. Just as you're about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
About Magus?
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission.
Aww.
But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
Oh? Alright, I trust you.
I trust you, Orphe. Just like you trust Captain Magus. Come to think of it, you and Magus make quite the unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
It is very unusual.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
You can.
You can trust me, just like how you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me. If Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission.
She says gunner, but she uses a dagger, which I find is very interesting. So gunner must be ranking then?
In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
That's a problem. For what we've seen with Ambi and Silver Soldier Zero, clones are not something to take lightly.
It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus.
Wait! Hang on. Plot is thickening. Did Magus technically die? Consciousness get uploaded into the tail. And then Magus's body got cloned into Orphe? So Orphe looks like what Magus would have looked like if she was alive? Because if that's the case, that's really cool. Yes, Soldier 11. I forgot Soldier 11 was also connected to the whole cloning debacle.
The soldier's original body has long been destroyed.
Yeah.
All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness.
Yep.
Or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon.
Oh, this is cool character design. Oh, this is some cool character lore. I like this.
Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing? Or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life.
Yeah, I was wondering about that actually while Orphe was talking. Does Magus see Orphe and become jealous that she's living the life that was lost to her? Because she looks so much like how she looked when she was alive, you know? That's an interesting dynamic right there.
But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obol Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special, you're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down.
Aww.
Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obol Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Okay, alright, okay. We're pulling when she comes out. It's official. We're pulling for her when she comes out at the end of the month. Oh, this took you my heart. After a brief signal disruption, communication with HDD has been reestablished. How are the calculations going, Fairy?
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Wise, finally! The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obol Squad and take them out in one strike.
An unexpected challenge.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obol Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Yishuan Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead.
Or perish!
Shifu never replies to messages.
Nani. Also, that's so funny that we know Shifu so well that we're like, no. Send it to one of the, like, other seniors to hopefully then get it to Shifu. That's so funny.
Just say, Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishu and Sufu to come to the rescue.
What?
P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue him quickly. P.S. Stay low.
You guys want me to say Arara?
Now they're blowing it out of the water. All right, well, first off, hang on. That first one is definitely a bunch of orcas. That second one, though, y'all need to quit having the same brain cell. No! Okay, that is over 80%, so I guess I do have to do a Oh God, hi, Z! Z's awake! Z's back! Yeah, hi Z, how's it going? Nothing happened.
Dumb ways to die.
Oh, that's so funny.
So many dumb ways to die.
Aren't you exaggerating things?
Aren't you over-exaggerating a little?
We're talking about the safety of Waifei Peninsula here. So what if it's a little exaggerated?
All we can do now is wait for help from Yunquei Summit.
All we can do now is pray that Rinquei Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight.
Yeah, I don't like this. I know you guys had a shared brain cell, and it scares me a little bit.
There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Hopefully we won't overheard. Just as you're about to fall asleep, that familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again, with headbuds. When to get a snack before go eat first, I'll be hopping off soon. Hope you have a wonderful stream, Lyra. Okay, I was wondering because I was like, weren't you going eepy? But yeah, of course. I hope that snack is really good. We'll see you next time, Z.
Huh?
Is that Shifu's cruming bird? Oh, hi. Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely, you don't feel afraid. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried high up in the air by the bird talons. Your body feels weightless, like a feather drifting in the air one moment, then heavy like a stone sinking into a lake the next. By the time you come back to your senses, you've already arrived. Is this Swabian Temple?
I think I just had a dream. Am I still dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent.
Well, that worked.
And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Wise's sister! By the way, your dear sister is here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
It's really heartwarming to know that they will definitely come to my aid, but also at the same time, I feel kind of bad that Belle kind of blew everything out of proportion, you know?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Was it Shifu's technique?
Did Yishu and Sufu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Wise. What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
You lay out the intel calculated by Fairy, along with all accompanying suspicions and speculations for everyone.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get some proper rest first.
Yes! Nap time. Nap time, nap time, nap time, nap time. Alright, what I missed?
This job has been really tough on you, Wise. Senior sister is the best. A proxy without her senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers, how dare they lock up my junior?
Dang, Shifu cursed? Hello? What? I did not. That was not on my bingo board for today. Foo-foo cursing. That's a new one. You've still got your senior sister waiting for you up at the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. Like you having these unsettling dreams lately. Like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on a mission in miasma-dense areas, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you and your sister. And my sister. It's not corruption symptoms, is it, Senior? Haven't the recent mission been too much? If so, let me help and share the load. Don't worry so much. Sky could fall and Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're way alright. We still got Shifu. Speaking of, how you doing?
You explained to Shifu in detail about the Obscura found in Weifei Peninsula and the potential Exaltus base hidden in the Hollow. The lives of Weifei Peninsula's citizens are at stake. They can't be taken lightly. If the Defense Force refuses to step in, then Yunquei Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now there are the threats on both sides and outside the Hollow. And with so few disciples left at Swabian Temple, we may need some reinforcements. Why can't I read? Before Yushin can finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts her off.
Hand over the proxy!
Uh-oh, they figured it out. The poor temple gate couldn't withstand the force of the uninvited guests. It creaked open and let them into the courtyard.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force.
Gonna clear the red triangles eventually.
Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Oh boy.
See, Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, you probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Weifei Peninsula as support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
She's got a point.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Okay, please hear me out, you two.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Ceda's smart, and that scares me.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Once again, you lay out the current intel and situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
Have a suspicion the funny one is evil. I have a weird feeling the main General Lorenz, is the evil one, but I got a weird feeling that it's way too obvious. I know they are about to throw hands if they don't settle down. I can't say that I'm absolutely certain, but even the slightest chance of such a risk cannot be ignored.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Rinqué Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Wise, I just received an alert from Barry.
Huh?
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow.
Oh, that's real bad.
Oh, that real bad.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
Yeah, that's a problem. Alright, about the intel from earlier in that
The
bang boo.
Exaltus in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice.
That's bad.
Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltus control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether.
That's real bad.
The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltist's operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Off topic, created a blurb. Would you like me to suggest it? You can, and if I approve it, I'll let it through. If not, then I won't. Real easy stuff. But yeah, I'll take a look at that after stream. Seed is very interesting. She's very, very interesting. And therein lies our solution.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Oh. Yeah, that actually is a really good question.
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Oh, don't belittle Magus.
Then let's move out. Obol Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Oh.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Rinqué Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself.
I know, right, Hellhound? I like Magus. I like her a lot.
Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
Have fun your adventure, Dark. We'll see you later.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
About the operation plans.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obol Squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obol Squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Yay! More polychrobes. More polychrobes. Okay, actually, how are we doing? Barry, go away. Barry, go away. How are we doing on pulls? Yeah, 193. Yeah, no. We're good. We'll be good. We can do it.
Hi there, Proxy. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting.
Big stretch! Oh.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends!
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me grab that water bottle. Making a pretty good time. I think this is like the last act, right? So we're getting close to the end. Probably another hour, 30 minutes. Alright. We go. We're gonna start evacuating civilians?
Fine. If you want the dull version, I'm here to bring you a strategy meeting. That's intended about civilian evacuation or whatever.
Alright, here we go. Yes, I always do stretch up, not backwards. Yep. Head to the plaza at William Heights with C.
Another big Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends!
And water. There we go.
Puppets.
Squad member C, Proxy. All members of Obol Squad are present. Please begin operation briefing, Colonel. With a wave from the Colonel, the rowdy ranks of soldiers quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Wi-Fi Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists.
Leave raids are just announced and setting off. I can try to write it down. Sure. I can only pin one thing at a time. So I'd rather have the no spoilers thing, especially since we're getting near the end. Thank you for the stream. I need to head off now. Have a great rest of your day. See ya, Clone Shaw. Have a good rest of your day. Hope it goes by really smoothly.
Obol Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. And there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Wi-Fi. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
That's very problematic.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan. Starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city. At least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected.
That's smart.
The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obol Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times. Not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
Heavy air quotes there. We won't go off the script.
I'll keep an eye on the captain. I won't let Obol Squad go off script.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
EIT. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Okay, let me type some of these out. Thank you for the suggestions. Yeah, but we'll see if any of those are live by the time we're done. Because today might go a little bit longer than normal. We'll see. I want to get this all done so we have time for Genshin tomorrow.
Of course. The Proxy's a VIP under our protection. Aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
Good.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
We really do not need them in the way. Thank you so much for the amazing stream. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy ZZZ, of course. Night, night, Dark.
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right, then. I'll go get the executives sorted for VIP evac. Obol Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus?
Oh, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Uh-oh. Hi. Is it Azariel? Azariel Nightfall? Hi, good to see you. How you doing today? I'm really bad with names, so please correct me if I say it wrong.
But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Yeah, sure. We're totally going to be good little beans that are totally going to listen to orders and totally not go run off and do our own thing. Totally.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
As the soldier is dismissed, Sec goes through the square. The soldiers begin to scatter and leave.
Psst, Proxy! Proxy!
Is it go time? Why are you being so sneaky?
The way you're sneaking around whispering like that, it obviously looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Captain's literally right behind you.
Isn't the captain always right behind you? Why bother sending you over to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud.
Oh.
She couldn't whisper for her life.
That's so funny. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. She can't whisper, she can't be sneaky, so it's like, all right, Orphe, you go. Azraela? Azraela? Did I say that right? I hope so. Cool. Hi. Magus, Orphe, and the others head toward the cable car station. Let's go join them and see what they're whispering about. Close enough! I tried. I'm gonna get this. Is it... Okay. Azraela? Azrael? Yeah, it is, and I'm trying to remember how to pronounce it. That's why I struggle with names so badly. Azraela. Yeah. Azraela. Azraela? I'm going to get it! I'm so determined now! Azraela. It's the end! It's the ending part that I'm struggling over. Hang on, we might have to Brian this. Hold on. Brian to the rescue. Where's Brian? Brian! Here we go. Azrael. L?
Azrael.
Is it Azrael? Is it? Did Brian pronounce that correctly? Azrael? Azrael? A-L? Azrael. Yes! Let's go! We did it! Yay! I'm writing us down. I'm grabbing a sticky note. I'm grabbing a sticky note so I shall never forget ever again. Azrael. 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 I got this. A-C-R-A-E-L. No, you don't understand. I have so many sticky notes all over my like PC monitors. It looks like a piñata. There's so many of them. All right, there we go. I got it. I'm so proud of myself. All right, back to story. Hollow evacuation? Is that big hollow going to spread to Fluvium Heights? My whole livelihood is here. Don't worry. Maybe a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? Try to stay calm, work with the defense force, and leave Wayfay Peninsula for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days, and you can all come right back. Don't push, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me. I have a child with me. Could you let them go first? Mommy. Our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Is there one from my name? No, thankfully I've said Kyoto so many times I got that memorized. It just takes me a good long while. Please follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than an ethereal. I accidentally lost track of my group. And the chaos means. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up to the main group. Impossible. Alright, attention citizens. Due to potential disaster risks in Lemmian Hollow, please cooperate with the defense force and evacuate Fluvium Heights in an orderly manner. Citizens, please actively cooperate with the evacuation operation organized by local forces and evacuate the urban area in an orderly manner. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from a nearby defense force soldier or fellow Bangbu to evacuate from high-risk areas. Wow, they're even sending out text messages. Alright, where to? Over yonder? Oh, there we are. I have found you. Here we go. You caught that right, Proxy. Obol Squad's role during the retreat is a standby for rapid deployment.
In other words, if we sneak into the hollow operation now, no one will catch us.
Sneak into the hollow? No, we're covertly going in to investigate for the safety of the citizens of Wayfay Peninsula.
The captain's right.
There's bound to be confusion during the evacuation, and that's our perfect window to move in.
Commander Asole's arrangements have just happened to work in our favor.
I am one step closer to my goal of conquering the world.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you think she already knows about us?
She's got nothing left to do with this. If we're caught, we'll take the heat for... if we're caught, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Time is of the essence. Get ready and let's move out, Proxy. We go. We go where no Proxy has gone before. The crowd gathers at the cable car, evacuating Fluvium Heights under the direction and support of the defense force and top security.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Oh, if I can eye roll. Insert eye roll here. These guys.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then.
At first, Kyoto, yes, your name was on a sticky note, but I've said it so many times I have it memorized now, so yeah.
We trusted the defense force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Oh, it's that lady.
Yeah, let the kid through. Cut it out. The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it.
How rude.
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Damon, what you decide is greatly going to influence whether you stay on my good list.
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Okay, so he wanted to help. So he's still in the weird morally gray section, I think? Question mark?
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Okay, that guy is giving off big bad guy vibes.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same to those sitting at the top. Our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians,
Well,
soldiers,
that's a problem.
doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us.
Ooh, that is a good analogy.
This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Wait a second. Wait. Brain cell is just connected. Like, you know, the even loading loading screen where the logo is bouncing all around the screen and then it finally hits the corner. That's what just happened to my brain. Orpheus, is that a combination of the names Orphe and Magus? Like, that was the original name, but then they decided to split it when they decided to clone her and put her consciousness into the gun? Oh, if this is true, nobody tell me if I'm right or wrong if the story does tell us. But if that's actually true, then we're definitely getting this character. Oh, it's so well written.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
It may or may not be a coincidence.
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltist slip right under our noses.
Rumor I heard is that Hollow and Ether are a form of Honkai. Like a combination of the names or like their original Chinese names. Because I never really played Honkai Impact 3rd. So I don't really know much about that.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Barry's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Oh, such a cool intro. Oh, I like that. All right, we're going to go ahead and take another quick little break here real quick. Because technically we are at the 4-hour mark, but I do want to wrap this up because we are getting close. Like, I want to complete the story. I used the wrong phrase. I want to complete the story where we're at. So I'm going to stand up, do one last quick little stretch. I want to try one more time to lower fishing back to 50. I want to see if I can get it to do that again, because I'm starting to wonder if changing the channel point cost, if that's what breaks it every time. So hang on, give me a second here real quick to check. Okay, fishing does work. All right, fishing is set to 50. You do have it half off for the next 3 minutes-ish. No, it did. Last time I did it, it broke. Hollow events are the form of what Honkai energy took for this world. Yeah, again, I don't really know too much about a Honkai from their past games, so I wouldn't be able to confirm or deny that. But I'm gonna go stand up, go walk around a little bit, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. There we go. Alright. I went and grabbed some M&Ms and refilled my water bottle, walked around a bunch and did some stretches. Now I'm all ready and all good to go. Did you guys catch anything cool? You guys catch anything fun? See, an electric catfish was caught. That's interesting. I don't think I've seen that one. Let me go ahead and edit fish. Let's bring it back to 100. And then back to unlimited catches. There we go. And then let me just triple check and make sure that actually does work still. Pretty sure it will. Oh, it's all caught up. Okay, cool. So let me triple check and make sure. Yep, still works. Okay, good. Good. We don't want anything to break. Not now. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get back to ZZZ then. Alrighty. Back to combat. I'm so ready. Her kit is actually really
The first
fun.
diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Uh-oh. Flying down.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Am I keeping up, Captain?
You're not making up some technical jargon to
Technical jargon. No.
already have a map with official location prepared in your backpack?
We can control my strength.
Hey, no need to question my professional skills as a proxy, okay?
Our skills are being put into question. Excuse you? Oh wait, they're not.
Data errors feel a little too
We're good.
organized to be natural.
Playing back up.
It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Huh. Oh, one of these. Oh, these are interesting for me. Sometimes I can get them, sometimes I can't. All right, what do we got? How difficult is this?
Analyzing devices operating protocol.
Go.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
Wait, really?
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code.
Oh, the one time you don't want to have those code
Final
comments.
sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltus need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be crucial for that. The Exaltus outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Huh.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Thank you, Barry.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Yeah. Whoop, yeah. Oh, I'm really glad that that wasn't like lava under there or something. That would have been really bad. Okay, yeah, the story ones are really easy. It's just like the event ones that are so difficult. Bench on the Bamboo Workbench is not to the story quest. I think I'm missing like a couple of them. I think I'm missing like one or two. I know I don't have all of them. I still need to do more exploration. Yay! Daddies! Because I'm out.
Fisher
Whoop.
coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Uh-oh.
Well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Oh, how interesting.
Obol Squad. What are you doing here?
We're going to silence him, right?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
Because technically, there should be no units in the Hollow. All units should be out, like, evacuating the citizens. So what are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
Are you? Are you really?
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus.
Yeah, what was our excuse again?
Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
They were chasing after me! Ha 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 ha! Why is this so not gonna work?
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the one Commander Lorenz designated as a restricted operative. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Obol Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obol Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here.
Oh, wow, she's just straight up telling him the truth. Okay.
You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I didn't form Obol just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
Oh, dang.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
Magus, I think there's a moment where we need to step back. Enough!
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Lorenz's loyal soldier glances once more at Magus before leading his squad away from the scene.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone. Onward to saving the world!
Now this really counts as disobeying orders.
Now Obol Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obol.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No! Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone!
Actually, if Magus does get arrested, does she just disconnect from Orphe, or does Orphe have to tag along too? Like, how far responsible is Magus and Orphe? Like, how would that work?
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
A send message comes through the HDD.
Wise, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
The Defense Force?
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishu and Shifu, who then got in touch with me.
Oh.
They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
Uh-oh.
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
Yeah, what happened?
I think it's time. I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Oh?
Hello there.
Hello there, dog. How you doing? You mean the truth about what happened all those years ago?
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital, due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians.
Oh?
And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets.
Oh, no.
Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Tops warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it?
Uh-oh.
Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Yep.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Uh-oh, here we go.
How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
Oh?
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
There are things more important than revenge. Keep in mind.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We've all lost so much.
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu?
But we've also gained a lot.
But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obol Squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Seed, not now. Seed. Seed, not now.
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Let's regroup and get back on track.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we delay any longer, the Fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obol Squad, we're moving out!
Here we go.
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
Isolde's voice fades over the channel, and Obol Squad's figures disappear into the fissure.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist's main base. No time to slow down.
Yep, we gotta go. Ether turbulence surges from the fissure. Even if it's not, the Exaltus headquarters ahead is at least a heavy fortified stronghold. Get ready for combat. ZZZ is struggling here. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can load. I believe in you. You got this. It's just combat. It's okay.
Faithful
Never mind the
servants.
cutscene.
Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
There sure are a lot of
Alright, volume down, go.
rats hiding in here.
The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
Go.
Keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
This team is so fun. I really like this team combo, and I have none of them. Okay, where are they? Trying to keep volume down just a little bit in case there's more combat. Nope, there isn't. Volume up.
It's been a while.
Up.
Faith and
Up. This is big plot. Certainly has. Villain.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
crimes? You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one.
Okay, I know she's a bad guy, and I know I like morally gray characters, but oh my gosh, she's so cool.
I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the proxy.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire.
What is the truth?
Prepare to die!
Oh dang, Magus, wait!
Prepare to meet your end,
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want.
I'm pretty sure we need to keep her alive.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
The Overseer.
Ivarok. I've got to admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel
guys
fate,
want me to see
but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
55%.
You guys want me to see
I'm at 56%. I'm safe. That's it. Orca, followed up by it. I gotta wait for the button to reset. Orca.
Girly pop, don't stop.
At a time like this, we're trying to get this story. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go. I don't have the button connected. Oh, I don't have the button connected. I'll connect it later. I pressed the button, it didn't do the thing. All right. Don't make me go into cutscene mode. Stop messing around, chat.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu. Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city.
Huh?
Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Huh? What?
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
Wait, did she just say my proxy? Aw, we're getting along finally.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's that? Really? Drop and run? Oh, shoot, oh, shoot, oh, shoot, oh, shoot, oh, shoot, oh, shoot, oh, shoot. Oh, it's moving fast.
The path back to the Master is always paved with blood.
Here we go.
Brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering.
The melody of combat.
Uh-oh.
Time to pin them down.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Why was Seed Senior so loud there? What the heck? Get over here, you stupid ball.
I'll pierce right through. Get behind me.
There we go. Lock on. Go. Go, go, go. Alright, press and hold. 2, 3.
Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior.
Go, go, go.
Seed Senior.
Go, go, go.
No mercy. Wipe them out.
It's almost done.
I might have to get a little rough with you.
Yes.
Let's go take a look.
Alright, what else is there? What is this? Within the core mechanism, you find the device the Exaltus used to manipulate miasma. A strange device discovered in the Exaltus underground base. The core piece installed a large miasma facility used to control the flow and form of miasma. It's likely an amplifier designed to boost the power of miasma device, allowing the Exaltus to control and concentrate large amounts of it. My laser can't break through either. The equipment is shrouded in a thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through EOS's port would lead to corruption. Even the perception technique is useless. Maybe we need someone with Yushua and Shifu's level of skill for this. Can't do anything about these things right now, so we either focus our efforts on tracking down those bosses.
Line up. No pushing.
Uh-oh.
May the Creator refine us.
Uh-oh.
Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Protect the citizens! The box is in the city! Retreat!
You going to summon? We're on you. There we go. There we go. That's a Shifu.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Guys, we've got an emergency. Exalted priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Oh no.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
I wouldn't put it past them.
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
That's what I was thinking.
Ishu and Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no. There are many residential areas near there.
Oh no! Alright, I'll plan the evacuation route.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
We gotta go. There are many lives at stake. Zenless on 0, we okay? Okay. Wise, Captain Magus, you're back! The sacrifices in the city are being held back by Shifu and the others, but more have suddenly appeared on the mountain path. But our Obscura positioning data didn't show any devices there. Something's wrong with the Soda's intel. Long story short, our main forces and the Swabian Temple Masters are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the city. The Mountain Road area wasn't assigned to any defense troops beforehand. The defenses there are severely lacking. Alright, we got no time to lose. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Thanks to the support from Yunquei Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the Mountain Road area while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Oh yeah, there are 2 of us. Me and Bill know.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive.
Oh no, those 2.
And the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Right, I forgot they're down there.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro.
That's a problem.
Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Oh, how glorious for the most suspicious guy here to be heading to the place where we lack defenses.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the Mountain Road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out!
With our main forces and Yunquei Summit holding Philium Heights, let's deal with those sacrifices on the mountain road. There are residential areas around the mountain road. We can't let those sacrifices run wild. And that unpleasant Major General and Lucro are evacuating from that way as well. We can't just stand by and watch them die.
Alright, we gotta go. Time to go. We gotta go. Gotta book it and put it in high gear. Yeah, there they are. Let me at them. I didn't notice her little skip in her step. That's so cute.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices
Volume down.
emerging from the Obscura.
There's an ambush in the tunnel!
What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumix.
Swap. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I'm slowly figuring out their kits. Alright, go. Volume up.
Those monsters. Ethereals. Calm down, ma'am. No. They weren't Ethereals. We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now. They're all dead.
Yeah, I don't think anything is going to be getting to this poor scared lady.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
This is a pick up, throw over his shoulder like a sack of potatoes, and bring over to safety situation.
Those deadly ghosts got them. This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Yep. She's in Porcelumix.
Judging by her clothing, she's from Porcelumix. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porcelumix executives.
Though I really can't stand those people, I didn't deserve this.
Isolde's voice comes through the military radio on Orphe's chest.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumix for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumix's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumix's Lucro.
Wait.
Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Wait. She's not saying what I think she's saying, is she?
Even if they were guilty, they should have at least stood trial.
Yes, and not murdered. The way she's acting, it's making me making it feel like she's a part of the Exaltus and planned this in order to have payback, of course, Lumix, but that would be such a far stretch for her.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle.
Ma'am, you better start clearing your name right now.
The Defense Force, Public Security, the HIA, and tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured? And how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come. But it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why do this now, of all times?
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why of all times would you reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery?
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General.
Yeah, I had a feeling, especially since they said that they worked together in the past. Yep, I had a feeling.
11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Yeah, I think she's cracking.
Lorenz, the lives lost, my years of suffering, this ridiculous body of mine, is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus.
Oh, she actually killed the other guy. Oh my gosh.
We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Isolde's call ends abruptly.
Isolde!
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
In other words, we need him alive, Magus.
Magus, now's not the time to lose your head. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
True.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
There's something fishy about Isolde's claims.
Stop and think about the timing. Why would she drop all this now? She's deliberately steering you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that?
Yes.
She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Oof.
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus! You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk!
Oof.
If anything, you and I are the real companions here! And the others, the squad, Proxy, We've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. Now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
No, it's a good thing that you did. We're still on a mission, people.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Obol Squad, gear up and get ready.
Yep, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Volume down for combat, go.
There's an unopened Obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Not over yet!
Eliminate the nearby Obscura to cut off the source of threat.
Okay. Oh, it's one of these thingies again. Go the other way. Go to 1, 2, big arch. No, wait. Huh? Oh, no. All right, hold on. I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. Way over here, bud. There we go. There we go. Probably not the proper way of doing it, but oh well.
Recalibrating.
How do we do this? Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot it's this thing. It's that. There we go.
The Obscura has been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
Yeah, it's gotta be on purpose.
Gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby Obscura?
There we go. Gotta get through. There's another one. Oh gosh, another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. There we go. That one was a little tricky. All right, break it apart.
There are Obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things!
Now where? You can't get to the other side of the residential area through here. We gotta go around. Hello? Oh, you're a problem. You are a problem child. I need to take you out first. Alright, volume down. Here we go.
Incoming. Stay alert. I can operate outside the hollow.
Go, 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 go. Take it out first. There we go.
Enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
Position.
There we go. Nice. Volume back up. Hi, Becca. Good to see you. We're doing great. We're saving the city. Kind of. Sort of.
Major
Well, we're
General
trying to.
Lorenz retreated in this direction.
There he is. But didn't Isolde say he was dead? Is he actually?
Oh?
These bodies could be... They're from Porcelumix. Is that Lucro from Porcelumix? Oh no, don't tell me the Major General is... Pick up the pace. No intention of explaining myself to a failed op report. Uh-oh, that's not good. 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 Not the child! Volume down, going into combat, go. Here we go. Full set.
No, not the Porky!
There we go. Volume back up. Save the child. Kid, what are you doing here? Oh my gosh, it's Dante.
You're the ladies from the Defense Force.
Child, what are you doing here?
There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
You okay?
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Yeah, because he's supposed to be like over by the ocean, not by the mountain.
Weiss, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do.
Oh no, where are they?
It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that
No.
empty grocery store by the road.
Oh no.
Then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silent Bay, but I got stuck here.
Oh, I got real scared that we had two more children to find. Well, you're safe now.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
His uncle was a soldier too.
This is Dante from Silent Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be.
Well, Dante's uncle.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Oh, kid, choose your words wisely.
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Danica says, after playing the story, this was the only reason to pull for Seed, because she was so fun to use after beating the story. Honestly, I'm feeling the same way with Magus and Orphe. I originally was going to skip them, but they're actually really, really fun, so I'm actually going to be pulling on their banner when they come out.
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom.
Atta kid, atta boy. Dante's a smart kid.
That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunquei Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
The squad calls in support over the radio to escort Dante back to Saloon Bay.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
Magus gives a quiet order. The squad keeps marching. Their target, Major General Lorenz. He's got to be somewhere on this mountain path.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Magus, I understand how much you want revenge. But remember, we're here with you.
Mm-hmm. We ain't gonna let her fight alone. Absolutely not. That's the direction Lorenz evacuated in, right?
Magus, you had to stay calm. Now is not the time to pull the trigger. I stand behind the captain. With both the truth and my enemy right before my eyes, how could I... Don't forget about us! Oh, hello? ZZZ? Hello? Here we go. Alright, you. Halt! Stop! In the name of the law. Orphe and Magus stand before Major General Lorenz, confronting him with Isolde's accusations.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence?
Uh-oh.
Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines.
Uh-oh.
I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obol Squad standing with you?
Who are you threatening?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
He's not answering the question directly, and this makes me nervous. Before Lorenz brushes past Obol Squad... Oh. No. This doesn't make any sense. Before Lorenz brushes past Obol Squad as he finishes speaking, Magus's trigger quivers, but she never pulls it.
Captain Magus.
I think that period was supposed to be a comma. You made the right choice.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound a little cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Uh-oh.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Oh my gosh, she just straight up did that.
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
That was not on my bingo card today. Holy cow! I had my doubts about Colonel Isolda's behavior all along, but still, I didn't expect her to go this far. Has he been hiding a fierce need for revenge beneath his calm and exposed exterior? Magus seems to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully Orphe has been with her the whole time. Best not to interrupt Magus and Orphe right now. I should go check on the others instead. Oh my gosh! It is right!
Colonel Isolde, who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus?
For the captain, it seems the mentor she trusted most acted like that. But she must be taking it really hard. I believe the captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust the resolve. Yeah, Captain Magus will push through. For now, let's just wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. Wow! Oh, hey, little rabbit's here.
Lucro, the executive officer for Lumen, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack.
Was it an accident?
Intentional or not, in Weifei Peninsula, on behalf of the Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Force Lumic's operation and Lucro's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lucro and Lorenz being tied to bribery, and when you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishing blow in Krampus's place, although whether it be too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is that Force Lumix needs a new leader, one who won't let the Round Table down. Some call Krampus' actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the Deflector acted for the very same reason.
I got a feeling Damien's gonna step up. Alright, how are we doing over here? All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, then heard gunfires from Salium Bay again. So rushed over here with your senior disciples.
Huh? That officer just now killed their own superior? That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady, she seemed like a straight arrow.
You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, when you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu?
I did not. She was as righteous as they come.
Something's off with the Lemian Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I imagine the Obol Squad captain is already gearing up to charge into the Hollow after her superior. We'll find out! How's it going, dude? Oh gosh. Orpheus and Maggie stand by the shore, the wind from the ocean drowning out the pulse at their heart. Pulse at the heart of her machine frame. Magus. Before you can say a word of comfort to Magus, Varia's alarm rings out once again.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels.
No, not again!
Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Here we go! Oh no.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
About Isolde.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Right now, the situation is critical.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
All right. No need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are.
Hey, Raccoon, good to see you. We're getting to the end of the story, and my gosh, the plot is thickening like gravy. And Flolo's still at work.
I am a seasoned soldier, after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes.
Yep.
If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde.
Sounds wonderful! Yeah! It's fine! We're just gonna be going into big time panic mode here in a bit.
We have to strike again!
We gotta go! I got your back.
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Yeah, we got this.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my
You guys want me to say Ada? At a time like this? 21%, that is still an Orca.
This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
Yeah, because wouldn't it at that time been her sister? I'm trying to remember the timeline of events.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Oh, you're actually going to be fighting? That's going to be a first. Okay.
Obol Squad, gear up and get ready.
Here we go. Lemian Hollow is active. There is high risk of secondary disasters or even direct eruption. Colonel Isolde disappeared into the Hollow as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, we still have every reason to bring her back. Obol Squad, gear up and get ready. We go! Oh, I'm ready for this. I'm ready. Let me at him. Also, we are so going into overtime today. Oh boy.
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower.
Convenient.
If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
So less talking, more walking.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Oh, we gotta go.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
See, not now.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltist, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Obol Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
Here we go. It's a bunch of those towers. Oh, there she goes. There goes Sarah.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
If miasma of this magnitude gathers in one place, the consequences would be catastrophic.
Try to destroy those devices.
She is a little bit crazy, I will have to admit, yes. The miasma here is way too thick. Even I'll have my work cut out for me trying to disperse it. This isn't the only device in the Hollow. Just deactivating the one here likely won't be enough. Right now, we need to focus on the places where the miasma is gathering and eliminate whatever threat is lurking there.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy.
The control panel requires a password. Look around nearby for clues to the code. Okay. Fine. Oh, wait. No, we don't need to look around. We can just do this. Here we go. Alright, where are you going?
that apart. Oh, we got combat. Volume down.
Step back.
Oh, we got people in this one.
Careful.
Yes. Hi, Miracle. Good to see you. How you doing? Go, 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 go.
Keep your balance, Dorothy. Am I keeping up, Captain? Leave it to me.
There we go. Bundle them up all together. Oh, missed one. 1, 2, 3, hold. There. Oh.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the
Here we
elevator.
go, volume up.
Power up the elevator and assess the situation.
Lurking headphone charging. Forgot to charge it last
The
night.
marks
Oh
on the
no.
back of the elevator should be a combination code.
I know the mood energy. Alright.
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
Here we go. 3752. 3752. 3752. 3752. 3752.
We're running out of time.
3752. 3752. 3752. Yes! We have friends.
Message. Can you lock into Isolde's presence?
1, 2, 3. Press and hold.
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Nice. There we go.
Why
Volume
would
up.
Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltists?
We got some wires and a big old door. A big old problem. Alright. So we'll match that up. Match that up. Oh, I need to undo this one. So undo that one. Lower it down. We get on it. We lower it back up. There we go. Look at that. It's like I've solved a puzzle once in my life. Use the device to deactivate the shield. Yes. Now we got a box. And a card. In order to get out of here. Alright, volume down. Going into combat. Here we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go.
I've spotted a miasma device up
volume
ahead.
up.
Sarah and Mevarok are close by.
Yep. We gotta go. There's another tower.
Over there.
Gosh, there's
It's a
so
beam
many
from
of them.
a miasma device.
Volume down.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Go! Game froze for a
Get it.
second. Did not like that. Was not a fan of that. Oh, there are some left.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
Can they stop doing that?
What a nuisance.
Can they stop activating the devices? That'd be great. Please put your devices in airplane mode or something. There we go.
There's no way out! Am I keeping up, Captain?
Alright, volume back up.
They're
Time to go.
activating the device!
How about no?
This time, don't let them get away.
What exactly are the Exaltists trying to achieve?
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction, disaster, chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Roxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
Yeah, the story of this one's really good.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away.
As we said last time.
Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Sarah, a high-ranking Exaltus, swiftly distances herself and heads toward an unremarkable fissure nearby.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Thank you.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shiryan is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma. And right to Isolde.
The team splits into two groups. Yushun leaves to persuade Sarah alone, and the rest continue advancing toward the heart of this underworld. Time to go. Alright, volume down for combat.
Soldiers. Their uniforms from 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
There we go. Alright, volume back up.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guest.
Yeah, it's got like that underwater sound.
Surrender now! Mavarok!
Okay, we're going into cutscene mode. We're going into cutscene mode.
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
I had a feeling she was working with the Exaltus, but now it all makes sense. It makes sense as to why she is. Oh my gosh.
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mavarok's clothes?
Oh, I guess it makes so much sense.
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mavarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you?
A combination of both, perhaps?
The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game.
Yep.
You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable.
It's so interesting because when we first saw her, a lot of people were like, oh, she's definitely got bad guy vibes. And then she ended up helping us at the end of the last chapter. So we're like, oh, okay, maybe she's not bad guy. No, she's bad guy.
As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military, and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone.
Atta girl.
And I am the captain of Obol. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
Atta girl.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
A surge of violent miasmas flares up around Isolde, forcing Yushun and who was casting techniques and Obol Squad to retreat.
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing.
Yeah, now's not the time.
But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
Outing? All clear.
The world's
gathering
longest
point
elevator.
of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
Probably.
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Oh.
Does the tactical handbook happen to include countermeasures for situations like this?
Ha! No.
It would sure be nice if it did.
Magus, Isolde has most likely
find him.
committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. She has been betrayed who she once was. You won't want to get away with it.
All right. It stops here.
Colonel Isolde! Serious crime!
Yeah, it's valid. That's valid. All right, cutscene mode again because they're going to be doing a lot of talking.
Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
You've already taken your revenge, so why don't you stop?
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring, but at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Oh, no. Your identity. You and the Exaltus.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon to the world. Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Oh, no.
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness? Justice? Or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
Oh, no. Isolde is just gone. Yeah, she's on the path of no return.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
Yeah, this is the problem. All right. Brace yourselves. Here we go. If it will load. Zenless. Hello. Cool. Not cool. Cutscene cool.
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Uh-oh.
Careful! Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
No. Oh! Yep. Always do this.
Fluctuations.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Maggots!
Okay, volume down. We're going to combat. Here we go. Lock on.
Creator of all things, grant me your grace.
Why are you still clinging to that protection?
My ass is gathering around her.
Here we go. Oh, this is definitely a lean forward, full focus. Oh, of course, he's bringing in friends. That's fine. Ready for hold.
Here comes the big one.
Change defense against. Oh, got it. Okay. Got it. Oh, missed that one.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Well then, be washed away by the great wave!
Break back the blade drop by the defiler.
This
Okay.
hatred
Make us
is boundless!
Oh, no, we can't until
Definitely not my type. It's going a little harder, won't hurt.
Sink!
Nope, we didn't. Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Resistance
is
futile.
Oh, that's really not good.
The enemy's weak. Now's our chance.
Here we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, we got a problem. We got a big problem. I have to beat this in before it does another tsunami wave because I don't know if I can figure out that tsunami wave in time. Because I thought I did it right, but I think I was a little too slow, which is concerning because we used the burst for that. Oh, and she's it concerns me. I'm sorry, dude.
Obliterate form and spirit.
We gotta go, 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 we gotta go. No! Uh-oh.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
Oh, this is so rough. Oh, it's all parries. This whole fight is all about parries. Oh, I'm big time leaning forward. Oh, this is the moment you turn the baseball cap backwards. Oh. Oh no, there's another thing. She wasn't ready.
Tactical strategy. Scorch that!
Careful, Captain!
Oh boy. Stop, no, yep, no, yep, no, yep. Go, 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 go. Alright. Do one of those, do one of these, do one of that.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Oh my god. Okay, out of all the sacrifice bosses, this is a good one. I like this one. This one's actually making me really think. Ooh, press and hold. Press and hold while she's knocked out. Hastily. Go, 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 go! Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. It's so fast! It's so fast!
Clear, get murky.
I don't know where she is. There she is. Got it! Line him up.
Why must you stand against me?
Phase 2.
Stop getting in my way!
Flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
Shouldn't be weapons that consume you!
Yes!
The miasma's clearing.
Okay, that's a good thing, right? Yeah.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifa, you can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Oh? Oh? Yeah, that was a really good fight. Oh my gosh. That was an incredible fight. Holy cow. Oh. That was good.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
Uh-huh.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Ruby. But I understand how you feel.
You bring up a really good point. It felt very familiar to that Abyss fight against like the alter ego version of Hugo. Very reminiscent of that. Yes, if you like that fight, you're going to love this one. Oh, that was fun. Kind of want to go again.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful doom.
I didn't want to cut off any of their dialogue.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope you, both of you,
All right.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
Lock on.
I'll do my best.
Hut! Hut! Whoa! Yeah! Whoa! Hut! Yeah! Hut! Ow! Hut! Ow! There we go.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly improved.
Oh, that was cool!
Take this!
Oh. I literally can't dodge that fast.
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
You're the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness. You're the one who saved me from despair.
Go!
On firepower!
Oh, we're leaning forward again. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. No! It's so close! Got it. Flying back up. Touching the... So many buttons to press.
Enough, Colonel. Revenge or closure. No matter
That was
what,
cool.
There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward!
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Orphe!
What?
Is it Danny?
He sold it.
Oh my god.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Colonel!
Oh. Holy freaking cow! That. Well played. Well played, ZZZ. Well played.
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much.
Yeah. She knew that she wasn't going to be able to actually kill her. So like she changed it to make it seem like she went after Orphe. Oh gosh. In order to make Magus do the killing blow. That's crazy. Yeah, Hoyo's not afraid to get dark.
Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have everything I've lost. You've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Isolde, corrupted by the miasma to the point of near complete crystallization, shatters into the air in the hollow.
Wow. Holy How? Soda has committed an unforgivable sin. But I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
What?
An abnormal fluctuation?
It's just a fluctuation in the miasma. I don't sense any hostility.
That's good, I guess. But still concerning.
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Watch out, Proxy!
No shot,
that
wait.
Teacher? Teacher?
Wait, what?
Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
It's gotta be.
Belle, Wise. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from when we were separated from Teacher?
You and your sister must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
Oh?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and Teacher?
Oh, the plot thickens.
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way Teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Yeah, there's more that meets the eye. What's going on?
Something that Teacher is seeking. What in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Wait.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind. Is this really what she wants?
Wait.
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Oh, someone's cooking in the Hoyo kitchen! The miasmic illusion in the air shatters and fades. However, miasma, the Exaltist, and where exactly Teacher is, these suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. On the path which miasma retreats, we evacuate the hollow alongside Obol Squad. Wow. Wow.
Hey. Do it.
I'm sorry, what? A week passes and you finish clearing out the Obscura in Weifei Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Barry and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the constructions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where Teacher's illusion appeared. But based on the aether fluctuations at the time, we're fairly certain it was something inherited in you, Wise, that stirred the reaction from miasma. Sing again? I've already done that. Again? Oh. How about this? We do need to wrap this up at some point. I'll have you sit on it for a while, and then I'll give you it tomorrow. Whether you still want me to do that same do it, or if it's a different one. Fair trade, Mango? What the illusion said. We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean those were really her words. Get Flelo to record him just saying phenomena and add it to the Flelo command? That I can do. I don't know
to say
when I'll get it recorded, but that I can do. Let me write that down so I don't forget. Because he's been working a lot recently, so getting him to record might be a little interesting. 77%, that is an orca. Yeah, because we're already way over time, and I want lunch. When she said goodbye to us. Yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look and voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the Exaltus, she must have had her reasons. Fufu's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Big trouble! There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate looking for you! It's a defense force! I got it. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. It would actually be really funny. That's actually a really good one. Alright. Oh, here they are. The noisy visitors outside turned out to be Obol Squad.
Proxy!
Proxy! It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How—
Absolutely terrible! Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
Oh yeah, poor Orphe has to deal with both of them.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
That's valid.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
Good. So the truth of what happened all those years ago has finally come to light?
So the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
Makes sense.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
And what about the citizens who are affected?
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix and the Exaltus experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers.
Good.
And the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
Do you resent her?
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
About you disobeying orders, Obol Squad won't be punished, right?
Obol Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obol Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
That's great.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't easy at all. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the Proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Ooh, that would be a big help.
Whoever the Proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Wi-Fi Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Isolde's documents, we found this. She left it for you, Proxy.
Morphe hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. This is a private letter Isolde left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. The members of Obol Squad wave goodbye and leave Swabian Temple. All that remains is the envelope Isolde left behind in your hand. From Isolde to Wise.
Oh, it's so tiny.
Okay. The day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone would have already realized the truth. That I was the real villain in the story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing this because I have few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. So I hope you'd hear me out. What Lorenz and Lucro did was so long ago that even though I gathered as many old case files as I could evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began to seek outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with some Exaltists, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltists, and Force Lumix, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Ride by Lucro, Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens, in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out of the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltus Overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply picked whoever's the most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's forces. Lucro and Lorenz returned to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the profits of Porcelain could bring, and died at the hand of monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. At this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative, and bring justice to the soldiers, and to New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wrath who should have died long ago, kept alive only by hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltus and the Creator, as long as the power I received from them still resides in my left hand, I will... The rest of the letter has been torn away. Of course it has been! Of course there's no more of that letter! Ah! Right when we're getting important information, it's torn. Of course! She wanted us to witness to help convict Lucro and Lorenz. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. As for the truth about the Exorcist and the Creator, and the whereabouts of our teacher, you seem to be far from solving these mysteries.
Looks like Orphe and Magus are gradually moving past the Isolde incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. My conversation with Belle was cut off. Better head back and talk to her and Fufu about what to do next. Which is part of the main story, yes? If I recall correctly?
What the Flalo doing?
He's still not here. Still no clues about your teacher went? Just one bad thing after another. We still have no clue where Swabian. Swin. What's his bucket isn't back yet? Where'd he go? Sheep will already search every corner of the hollow. About the only thing left to do is drag out and give the creator a good beating. But we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Oh, I'm a little concerned now, because he went to go chase after Sarah. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If Senior Brother falls in the hands of the Exultus remnants, he'll be dangerous. Don't worry about them. Junior Brother Xian is super capable. He and Junior Sister Zhaoga are the two most talented disciples of our generation. With an ill will?
Yes.
Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He'll definitely come out of this safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of Yunquei Summit won't go down that easily. The night Isolde fell in a different corner of the hollow. Oh, here we go.
The Overseer has fallen.
Stop her. Stop her. Please don't be morally gray. Please stop her.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. It's a trap.
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
Don't fall into the trap trying to think that you can protect your sister. Don't do it.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
No!
My wish?
No. Cover those fox ears of yours. Don't listen. I'm so mad! Oh, no! Ah! Ugh. I hate that cliffhanger. I hate that cliffhanger with all my heart. I hate it.
Yes.
I hate it. I don't like it. Oh. No. I hope he's okay, because out of everybody from the summit besides Pan, I really wanted to know more about him. Oh. Why can't I hit confirm? There we go. Oh gosh, that hurts. Oh gosh, that hurts. I hope he's gonna be okay. I really, really do. Alright, for now though, let's go ahead and wrap things up. Oh. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. That was such a good episode. It was a little bit longer than normal, but oh my gosh. Oh, it was good. So many good plot twists in it. Love it. Love it and hate it at the same time, you know what I mean? You just want to like grab ZZZ by the shoulders and shake it. 2 more hours is a little bit. Yeah, I just looked down at the time. That explains why my stomach is rumbling. Yeah, it was pretty long. But that's okay. I think tomorrow, because technically tonight's Genshin Impact should be finishing maintenance. And tomorrow's going to be iffy. 1 of 2 things is going to happen. Otherwise, we will have a short stream
at some point in the day, or it's going to be a really long stream split by a break. It's one of the two. Thursday will definitely be a short stream day, because I have to stay up late at night to go watch the Demon Slayer movie. But Friday is definitely going to be a long day. Friday is definitely going to be a 2-hour split, or 2-stream split. So probably at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, we'll start Genshin, go for 4 hours, take about an hour to 2-hour break, and then pick it back up again for another 4 hours. We're going to be doing a lot. Saturday and Sunday, as far as I know, we won't be doing anything. Next week, Monday the 15th through the 18th, we're going to be going back to date everything. I believe last time we were talking with Maggie, the magnifying glass, and we're going to be going through some mystery things there, and hopefully talking with some other characters that we really haven't like given the spotlight to in a while. So that would be nice. Friday the 19th, next week Friday, I'm planning on doing polls and Withering Waves. So that's when that will be happening. So that's what the rest of this week and next week is roughly looking like. But for now, let's go ahead and take a look and see who is live that we can go hang out and raid. As a reminder, for the raids, you guys do get extra channel points. Oh, excuse me, I have hiccups. But honestly, thank you all for joining me today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This was such a crazy story. I can't believe it. This is absolutely insane. I'm just kind of flabbergasted and a little bit stunned, you know? Oh gosh. All right, let me see here who's live that I can go hang out with. I'm gonna try to drop you guys off at someone who'll be around for a while. We might do a bigger streamer today. I know they might be going for a while. Let's see here. They've been going for an hour. Let me triple check and make sure how long they normally go for. I think I found someone. 3, 2, 2, 3. Okay, they might be ending soon. Yeah, let me see. There's not too many from our normal list. Let me see if I can find someone. I'll find someone eventually. I'm determined. Let's see here. Toaster Corgi's been going for 3 hours. Let me make sure that they don't normally end at the 3-hour mark. Past broadcast. 3, 8, 2, 2, 3. Yeah, they might be ending soon. Ah! Why is everybody ending? 12 hours streaming at the 4-hour mark? Perfect. Perfect. Let me take a look here. Was it Ramen Chan? Seriously? Like the food? 2N, CHAN. That's amazing if that's the case. They're playing a game called Hunt Showdown. Interesting. Yeah, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Let me copy the name. If I can. Control C. Get a raid set up. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I'm just gonna say ramen girl. English is hard. Okay.
Chibi-Amo anthropomorphism ramen bowl girl.
Boom! Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian, for reading that for me. Alright, let's go ahead and start this raid. Why did I do that wrong? I'm so brain dead right now. My gosh. Yeah, I know. Exactly. So... Thank you for posting those raid messages, too. We do have a couple of raid messages for you guys to use. The first one there is absolutely free for anybody to use. The second one is if you're a subscriber. You can use those wonderful emotes anywhere here on Twitch. But once again, thank you all so much for joining me. Tomorrow, hopefully we'll be able to dive into some Genshin Impact. I'll keep you all posted in Discord on what time exactly that will be. Tomorrow's a little wishy-washy for me. But we'll for sure be back Thursday at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time for some Genshin Impact. But thank you all so much. Go grab some water.
Do it.
No! Goodbye!